Thursday, the 27th of February 2025, 13 minutes past 1600 hours. We live once again on our 24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Thursday, we call it Reflective Thursday, where we come reflecting on all matters of concern to us. It could be matters relating to our spiritual life, matters relating to how we relate with ourselves, matters concerning how we reason, our mental plane, some philosophy that you've seen or you've read, among other things. That is what brings us here every Thursday, Reflective Thursday. Of course, we need money, don't we? So when it comes to possible ways with which we will be able to become serviceable to humanity, so as we would be rewarded with more money, we need to reflect on that as well. So we need to work out our economic issues as well. So that is what brings us here every Thursday on the Reflective Thursdays edition of Bamaso. To this effect, you are humbly welcomed. I can see our sermon for today is already in, so we will cut it short and then get ourselves ready to listen to a sermon. And just wrong, okay, say the emu done the emu happy and come out. We will be as I'm pensi will feed it at A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, na A24 Radio GH. I say, Oko, yeah, all the social handles are all searching for A24 Radio, YouTube, Facebook, and X. Nina on Sabe Kanye Ewo. Na what's ye jumedi be fe kama ene da foforo yaba yaba to adwene ewo Reflective Thursday be dusu niam mu pa na ya hwede enso ye bitimi ayo ama o man akonenim enti mesrel penso bi si nchen enenye Friday o chana de wutimi twa kakra ene Friday enti bra na yemubo niema ho ene sede woni tua no of Albert why ready pa wona ebe boy sermon no enra ya be ene ye of Albert ochina ya be hwede obebo sermon no so e de amaye na from there no ene him say omampeni amaye his first State of the Nation address. My first State of the Nation address is an opportunity to reflect on some of the things that he's put across. He yabajibre na the also tie the opesa waka ewo ho no eno so waka afefe ni nyina ya hwede bitumi ayo ewo ho say okasa ye na fi wuduru ba bi no say hey say ye pese ye reset and say ye rebuild ye Ghana economy na obehia the support of every single Ghanaian like I say ohunu say onso ka ho meboa so economy ni bi ya onso oka ho no list a few things that he intends to put across so that Ghana economy no ebetimi akonenu. On paper some of the things that he said were so beautiful, right? But I remember what we shared here about 3 days ago, making possibilities possible. Making possibilities possible. Possibilities don't become possible just in vacuum. No, it doesn't happen that way. We know that a seed of corn can grow to become a plantation. Yes, sir, we know that one. But for that possibility to happen, no, there are certain things that need to be put in place. And yes, sir, the plantation will remain in that seed of corn, and it will die without bringing its potentials to bear. And some gaman wano wano pa igem off. Nemum said a makano, making possibilities possible. How are we going to go about that? A hona assembly na ewo. A ho and assembly na ewo. Inti yama kwai na also kakra you would want to throw on what your man penny a can and then what to me aka. But for now, so any said that nothing and another body akane Dr. Ebenezer Mufab watching. We send a papa unti nananketia. Oh, me boni ni penema ni danenim. I'm just bringing to mind the voice. So they will see Kasaboko. So that's right. Nananketia. Hey, baby, I should be nana. Minim so the otienka. Yena. Dane denina said mekano. We need to reprogram ourselves to hear the silent, super soft voice of the dead. Papa Yunti. America for na yeden chiama samsa for mo so abeta joint. Spain for Musamonis no waba of Abwedi. Ana Abe United Kingdom for or so waba abeta joint pa. Ghana for of Chumberma. Yɛde nkyia ma mu nyinaa nkyia Finland obosomfo se mema mu nyinaa ma so nte se number 9 waba number 9 se me kasa wate ase number 9 waba se obosomfo pem so kopa se ne na se waburu team a whole team no because se number 9 aba na ono ne unse na no kan ono akan you him say you no ma miensa na ono ma wo 9 no intino say 9 plus 3 plus 1 na say 13 me wa wanya full team na say nya won betina bench kakra on the identity also obepem so akọ wonya nwie opem so into obosom for congratulations keep going keep going na ya chia enuanom aka nyina de abomba akopɛ why fa chance amudi nemum otiani dia you are part of a big family called Up 24 Radio ofachum enso the video bi bae be kan ho asem kakra be kan ho asem but for now there yenkotie yesemon free of Abwedi eho and then we can carry on from there. So Abwedi say why ready say obama yen osemo na omute hwe na yenko bamaso ana of Abwedi ira okay waba
adikase
na of Abwedi boko de
nyame adom boko na so
nyame adom yensu ye ho ye pa yensu ye ho ye yo football no ani at once ma introduce say
oche me onga me se be ye fast no to shagu me ho tim do bon to awie na ya oyi wuti
enti obetima ama na say yentwen kakra yankasa okay all right then
bo na baso say
number 9 naba
obosomfo ko 9
wadru 9
obosomfo eni o challenge me pa o eni esem de foforo kan ho
na bi obi an challenge obi edi ne kwa mu ene challenge ene de accident ba no obi edi ne kwa mu
so eni esem me pa ba du gan
o person o 200 kra de o don't think about offer ayi hanse obosomfo so person o 200 na betimi a wo enya challenge
na mi se na mafo edi enka mi na me topu
saung David,
enti nanka
untimi ntopo bia, right?
anka me nan ne de nanka me de asi ba obosomfo aba nan de sem koma ni ba ko
sa enti so ubotom nso kra obako anim nya sa
boto ni de ebe so yewo
ebe so de ani e ko 20
agidifo ne omo a e kan nipa bi ne kan oso omo quotation ni te bia na me ma de pa nchen ye omo edi ebe di omo ade achi ye eti ono de wadane akrantie o wagu ho eden obi bedo afu mo makodidim
asine so one ayi ni asama we kan ye ne pepepe o Mustafa Hamid
o se
so on say oh yango na ya wuwi a de aka akire bia no bibia be fine yes sir
se ne ene o kan sempa
o se yango ya wuwi a say yes you don't plan so because o de an say o de di na nyem na wo de aka akire nyina no bibia be fine eno ya sempa ma
o ka say we don't plan de na ma of Kofi we oti ne ho aye na ayi
na say sa na okay na o say
what planning no wo gu nti o gu ha no ade ne ho beba
what planning na wo say o say tio o say da ya akrantie na obi be ya fu
sa
na wonya bi akwa akodi nya sa enti eni wu botom na emom no obawu agu honom na obi na ba behwe wo mama wa na ase de
bi da bi se obi be ya fu obi ti se obi be bie company
na wo ama okay sana wo hu no na before ansana omo be nyini enya company ni bi adwuma ye na eno no omo upkeep no ha na behwe ama wo mo omo abetiti ube mo modua na ombedi no sane so plan na de so ubejama spirit na ma na adwuma ma
da bi se obi a uniska ai uni de da ho na de achi a wo plan to no ma so achi na de kura na medi wo da na adwo ho na baska ofi akura nso anopa
ofa wodi sika ofi a akola onzuano pa yo yati sikeni fi ala akola suano pa nya sa
o sorry anopo besu sa
that's right
yeah obi denied
I did eno krepa eno kre yo ofa body we ye mogu samre ye ma meeting so o congregation ya so yeti o sermon o de ni yeti
yo papa sermon de kakra bi nam de ba ma meeting so na de ebi kura na anso me de fi Mahama State of Nation address na odi ba man sheda enya antie bebrede but kakra bi amitie no sene da omode maye no we no hope wom de hope wom moment ya kasa na waka besin de hope wom ba sene na wiye no asem na wiye no de ha se ye fa no ani so ni se ne osika ne nsem dia ye enka ye wani daso ebi wo ho because amaye hunu se even though me no me enu nyina papa ye nim se oman no apratite but amaye tia se upon sa apratite ni nyina na onim se oman na sei na o se ye nto abama no sase mu ma kan wo ha ka tiemu ase the moment a obeba se wo ba beje oman no na unim enti wo ba wie na fe wo ba nwan na wo tiemu na wo ko ka everyday te bia be complain a eno no na se ubuye se ye jimifo nti ma asem ba ko kan ma ni je ho no even though no nim se oman na sei oba wo se asai kra sin se ne no onim fa no ana se ne no susu fa no but nya fe no oba be complain ese oye die nti a to abama no me bo me nsem e wo ho pa enti ne kasa no mu anana me ne madam fu bi ye botie no repre na no kasa MPP fo nsem ye bi Mahama no Ghana for nye eyi adenti na Akufo-Addo mo your friend is saying 25% to say 22% a omo na labor unions no sorry agitations ne doso omo tietie mu omo mpran omo nye sei ba Mahama be mo tena nti kan ko si say Ghana for ye asenya atwom ye nye eyi na mse no wasem na wo kan surface say eda eyi nani ne de ohun sasase ni na epe ba otu ase a wo behu ba bi a gold no wo na ba bi nso a enye gold a ye nsuo keke enti no yemfa saa noma we mienu nsanie we nto eyi ani nhwe na do time na almost 25% to say 21% na omusu no na inflation was saying almost be 50 something 60 something eko anim ene inflation was saying inflation was 23 men case inflation Mahama mo na de ba ho but ene inflation e wo say was 23 so money 10% a onya 10,000 na that time inflation will be 70 to 50 something no okura 25 and 25,000 the 10,000 bit me ato no 25,000 intimento enti say apart from that no papa send ye kan nkula asemu ya na wo ka say ye be hwe omo ye yi wa wo ma 9 obosonfo awo 9 na me wo 9 na yesu say obi mu a ne nhwe nkula no eye normal minim say nche mbagigi ska na mo de bia ma no obosonfo ya ade eye good say ye be ka say ye ho kire ye momoaye na ye nhwe omo ya wo omo wi but ye gi sika no papa ebi a mo tuatua mama me 10,000 mama obosofo 10,000 na me 10,000 no me de akotena chofi ana say buffet me rekọ 24 ma chata taxi na me tim na everyday me nam ha enkora no omutifie no manfa sika na wugiri say me wife wo ha e de no be ana say nkora no wo ha me ka kire mo say me niska ombetwe me ba mo hobiem say mba ba giska mo be mame mo mame but the moment am giska na me de hwe mo school na me de ye omo no ma wakula yale am de hwe no we yare am de hwe no ube say simple 10,000 anso a na me ka say oh mame me ma 10,000 ya me kwaji mame ma mu 1,000 ana 2,000 na me fa nka ye na onim say eden a kakra na wo ho me de beye ni but kakra na wo me de bo primine na me live life a enkyere say me ho kyere me a na Trump ba ya o ka na amanfo mu ya na o motie omu no se otwa saa dona ne saa sika o mo de support Africans ne mu ana ayi amanfo agitation na doso o mo agitate bebre no o mo tietia mo ntia ase Trump timodi me ni Trump ya dwen no mo bebre ho papa sika no ono ahun se nkrofo ese o mo ho kire o mo ya gi sika ya akoye o mo kwan ba sika no mo gi ye no ya America akra na yenye sky train omo so omo de kofa sky train dia ba sky train na sky no kra ma na train aba ye de atwa anum nti e kina wo ye kwasia se amanfo tutu omo tax e wa America no no asesa abrem o mfa mrem sa but se oji na o de ye adwuma ni ye na so ba mfa so a me hu se data ma atames na ko form time omo sika bi omo de koye isa La Paz area ho no America for den kai ne bai ye kwaji ye de se de be support electricity na yanom no omo wo fa asem ko che ye no omo ye na Japade PDS enti America for ti ho no kra na nye sa Trump we na also na ye old administration omo hu se da bi sika na nkrofo no je no omo de wasa omo sirem ye kra na ye de ye ho no ye mfa han play mo de sa sika ni bi se ya ye ni se dia na ese omo ye den omo ji sika no de aka no nti se PDS no papa o follow a sika kakra na America for de be support ye no kra mo we draw mo de so hu de etie no enti sa economy ya Mahama wa kan ho asamani age ne ho but ade ba ko ya na ɛyɛ me yaw mahama ho sɛ me sɛ ɔno nso ne tinye amanfoɔ se wadi asɛmre ma wayɛ wei ɔba biara problems no bɛsolve ɔbaeɛ na yanom akriti electricity energy crisis no mo de ato more than years apart from Kwame Nkrumah kɔ na yɛnyɛ ho bibia na agya ɔbɛ fixe bibia kama na wogyafo mo bɛtena mu de ɛnom tea de bo dedea agye ho fans kenke party nyina na light is actually kura de ne ɔmo so disco light nyina ka ho ɔkɔ party na se ya light egu hɔ no ka power yɛ ya ma edu ba bi kura so ade kɔ Kumasi na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ nso ɔbaeɛ a yanom abubu economy ni nyina Mr. Degeta wabubu economy no kra ma economy no kyerɛ sɛ obi kura de the way a sika na ewuo mu a ɛyɛ ne denti dia bank sika no kura na ogu bank no odi sika na ma sisi abɔ ne yare ɔde da UK sɛ ɔda US nso ɔno kwa bank ɛna yɛ transaction bia ɛfa hɔ na ɔmo akɔtua na ɔmo tua ma na papa shocking a year me hu yɛ sɛ every week bia domestic kana yɛde no kora debt no ɛnɛ ɛna na meti every week no yɛ service no 5 million every week o ankrofo no bɔɔ saa ka no gu hɔ ɛde kɔ domestic no eti ɛnɛ na meti analysis ne so na no mu nsɛm mo yɛ ne amanfo nsɛm mo kyerɛ sɛ esi ade papa o de yɛ kɔ yɛ nim no kakra me sɛ amanfo be bibim Ghana yɛ cars si a yɛ de no a month and I say a month and I say year a month you bet you almost $100 million for a month baby uncle for the every do no abromo ba na service ye ka no a month no $11 million no so see do 128 na o my we be den ayi ni enti se ne na me ka no mahama de wabre oni ti anye yi den amanfo na me kra mi se ne last ayi oba be di debate se ne me kan ye no wa maya ti ase se oba ye economy ni yi na ehanso na me se ye papa ba ko oba o si o mba o mo si ghost name we obi aba na abeka akọ ma me ka se mahama mo ana motu a this time motu no e different enra say national MPP deputy communication officer woman queen o mabaso and then so was sense su bi say enkrofo na ghost name no ba enye omo di wo mu keke bato mo anam mo so mba ye no sikasem ani na mu ni sa no mo ni sa enkrofo no wa order security yi no so mo nyina hwehwem wa tese bi mu so dwane wo mo dwane nyina se o be fo mo japade no maton na
ye na fesi na
yo intimidate na actually yaye omo fugitive te se omo bra panyine no intimidate no me say mahama the nation address wa me hu se ne Ghana no atiti apansam na so de me den nyina ne se oso obe fix e no ntinya to abama.
Okay. Thank you very much. Our sermon is for today of Bwedi Anamutene. Can he dwelt the sermon on the State of the Nation address that was given by Ora John Dramani Mahama. Na one thing Ora John Dramani Mahama I can't many pa or say challenges na ye wono and I say problems na ye wono. It's an opportunity for us to sharpen our innovative skills, right? Next, I say the oppressor Kenya and say the obstacles, the challenges, the hardships hold the key to your creativity, right? And the okay in nature say Nema walk out to 2 years or can sempa be and Nema obey your to cut down on government expenditure, to improve upon education, agriculture, the energy sector challenges, so many things that he spoke about. Obey Huejuma. And We hope to see the innovative skills, the creative skills that he's going to put in place together with his team to get those things done. Yo, anyway, ma wafa body di ne same way wie ma me hwe say Sam and was say woba na odi kan ono so be di kan sha se boy nkomo ma me hwe say Sam are you ready Sam say why you ready dia Sam ho mama so
I drink it here.
And esa mo no dem say o ye specific so oh yeah specific
So, and yours is always very specific.
I
But when I came up with the idea, I mean, it's all great. We are learning and we're trying to go for it. When I came up with that idea, when we talk about it, obviously you can't force people to give whatever sermon that you wish. Everybody will come from their own place, but it was more like I was trying to put it in a way like the way you do it when you do it. You don't try to, point out what somebody's doing wrong or what somebody's doing good. You kind of preach the general message as to what we should do, whether it be MPP or NDC or whether it be whoever, what we should do as a whole to go forward. Like, at the end of the day, you see idea and we're trying to, change the mindset. Now you can't want some that. But like I said, at the end of the day, you can't force somebody to give a message that you want to hear. So we appreciate everybody and what they have to, whichever direction they choose to go. But ideally, that's what I was hoping we would go for. Not take sides or not point out one specific, something that a specific individual, a specific party is doing or not doing. Anyway, I'm creating a chill BBI and 24 hanging with chill BI. I hope so be okay. And most importantly, our listeners, the chill see. What's the idea for us now? Young
Queen, so you someone there on carry or home CCL, young Queen.
Oh no, I listened. Well, I was in and out because I was helping a colleague do something, so I wasn't fully engaged. But I think at the end of the day, he was talking about the nation address, and so I wasn't fully listening, so I don't want to say something and it's not what he was trying to say. By just based on what you were saying, I what I would say is that it sounds as if the president said some amazing things. The president made some good points, which is great. It's good to hear that. We've seen the story before, right? We've seen the storyline before. You move where you play that. It's so they say all the nice things all the time, and that's not just in Ghana. It's everywhere. They tell us what we want to hear, but it could do CNFL saying yeah you are, then never baby, and this time around, and we hope say they're not just telling us what we want to hear. I'm going to say, well. I hope see they're not telling us what we want to hear, but rather more kind of they will actually do it. Seeing is believing. Be best here and see what I catch and I will be there will be some I'd see it will be for make it I can see made some good points on whatnot. They're trying to say or you say or you're not saying be a pepe. And again, everything he's saying, maybe he won't be able to accomplish it, but at least do your very best to accomplish what 60-70% of it, then it will be great. And I think you did mention, say, Bekasi, it will take all of us. And that's something we've been saying since day one I came on this platform. It's not just up to the president. It's not just up to you and I. It's not just up to our kids. It's up to all of us to make this thing work. And we have also talked about, and at the end, if you look at it, it's all about sacrificing. So I hope people are willing to make the necessary sacrifice, whatever the president asks of every Ghanaian, they will listen to him and, they will do as they say. And all kind of more citizen here, and not all presidents, not as a war government, also, oh yeah, we're family there. And I think that's the way we can all move forward. So, for February, Papa Samai, and I'm penny for Mecca side, here.
You better say, and some of you, let's just say, you call Abby way. Abby knew what ya, and him say, ma Dr. Ajingo Abba, now offer you. Yema offer Ajingo, Dr. Ajingo, we are not for June, as also. Dr. Ajingo, Bamaso.
You can see Papa Smiley.
Na impom to say.
Impom you, Namuzwe.
Nyamiadum. You, and that reflective Thursday. But of a boy, dear, the kind Amaye sermon of the day. Say, if there is another thing that you want us to reflect on other than the sermon at Kwanda Ho, Udin Yeti, Yanko.
About the sermon, dear sermon.
Ofe sermon, the title, Anna.
It's a sermon, your sermon. My young papa.
When that sermon, you now, over where do someone not title near there.
So, you Pentecost down.
Simon mental me manner a yana.
So who title no?
Oh, the title is a yeah, mine for fro. And it does all, and it does all. And it does all.
Yeah, your man for fro, and that's all, and that's all, and that's all. Okay, and you are my title no Dr. Jingu.
Oh, okay, I say. Of mine for fro, and it does so, and it does so, and it does so. Now, Papa, do your man for fro, no? Papa, so my muda.
I was so muda, yeah, I was so muda.
And also, one young for fro.
Doctor said, Uzi Candy, I'm shocked to say, you can't babble, so I can't sell. If you once a sinner, always a sinner.
Okay, we are all sinners.
Question Busana, would the man can't all sinners as him. Once a sinner, always a sinner.
No. Once you are saved, you are no more a sinner.
Okay.
You are dead to sin.
You are what? You are dead to sin.
You are dead to sin, yeah.
Okay, all right.
You are normal.
Okay.
And you know, once you are saved, right, God doesn't see you as a sinner anymore. Because now, God has imputed his righteousness on you by you believing that Jesus Christ died for your sins.
Okay, all right. So my point is the fact that he was there before and you feel his performance was not up to expectation. It doesn't mean say he will remain under performance for this term on Swana.
Papa, independent said the behind American says, or because or you save person, independent testimony in the measure. So what they say. The testimony now, Ubusano question now, by answer. Say if you are saved, how do you know say you are saved? And I said, what do you think say you are saved? I answer not the man. The better say nipa no. Or you saved, that's his testimony. And you know, Mahama, the question is a baby son, answer say everybody. And the better say ampa a chrono every calling him is son. So they say. I say, oh, c'est ça, Bibia, and that's all balance, c'est quoi de me connaître anymore. So, it will be any answer many deal. So, and you know, so because I have about 2 months in Intino, yeah, ready a BC. Now, Papa, about 2 months, you almost say, woman.
Okay, we also want to send Bibia.
Me possess about 2 months, what who says I be woman.
What can say say something that he's changed, and I said,
I said, oh, Sasama,
Sanya ya kind of straight
timamufoɔ no
ɛho atɔ wɔ mo
timamufoɔ no ɔmo abrabɔ no nkisɛ bi a ɔbaa bi a bɛyɛ 2 months yi no pagya ato petrol mu da ɔbaa yi
say ato petrol mu, yeah, that's right, petrol ato petrol mu
okay na sɛ ɔbaa yi na sɛ ato petrol mu a papa ɛboa ɔma timamufoɔ no anansɛ ɛmoa wɔ mo
I mean, you just asking some questions. I say to the layman, or when you ask the layman such questions, not just say more or less, say these are questions. If you don't reason through them and you answer, and then you are giving them a deeper view of it. You may realize that you've goofed, right? And said you see say wato petrol among other things. Someone may look at it from the perspective say, you see, some of the things that we are experiencing within, say, the first quarter or the first half of his first year, may be things that were just building up in the latter part of the previous administration, right? Although they are gone, but the effect of some of the things that will happen, will be seen in the early stages of the Onono administration. And when you say, yatu wemu yayewe among other things, I think I don't know, unless I know they give me some further particulars. Almost say abobo ya be ambulance, right? Obisi Mahama akofa abobo ya ambulance ediaba. Now you ask yourself, how long has he been here? Mrebe no omokoye sa omoko places sa order for those ambulances to be delivered. Now when you think deeply through it, as per some other information which is also subject to verification, should I say, these things have been there some years back. Ana afi a year pie. So if you look deeply into, or you analyze some of these things from a deeper perspective, when you ask me some of these questions, I wouldn't be able to answer you.
Okay, yeah, me to say yeah. Sunday, say tell me to jano. Say there. Say make as a testimony in the betche nipa ko, betche say nipa no. Adwuma wo ye no. No. O ye no. Ye and I say so be catch say oh Papa Smalley. Me a Christian, never say they be na me Christian here. So say me call Pentecost. Me call Church of Christ, me call Assemblies of God, me call Latter-day Saints, me call Ethereum Mission. Papa's money. I don't know man who you Christian. Say I don't know you Christian. So anything I just a question. So and I make answer say in there so we can say I feel no about. And to give him the benefit of the doubt, yeah, be ready, a bit also, so I say, because omo tikromo no, so there be I can say, let there be no, you have to make your people know, all say more that happy, and in the whole 4 years, to make them happy, and yeah, so they be omo benya sa happiness na omo so they be we can say renter abeba from gas petrol abi abeba from omo adwuma no mo ya manfo benya adwuma ye salt as school for you benya adwuma ye omo ko school so omo puse omo exams no we here o menya school ni biako so kakan na okokoye se obi a oti America ha se ya obeka je se oba day one oba anyway oba day one oba anyway na oba ye no o twa 1 month no wonti me ende ehwia Papa Smalley se ukase okọ anima be ya menyini o. So, maybe near here, Papa ya here, if I know Donald Trump here. They say, green card or the another one about American Express and no more. Different cards. It is also green card no the special one but also different gold card.
That's right.
And on 5 million. So I'm on the price tag.
So no, a businessman.
A businessman of bankruptcy. So many man.
It's also a business. And also a businessman.
But of bankruptcy, 6 times and that's every time. So there's only a successful businessman. Well, to be a businessman, but how successful you are, no? I don't answer.
They say if you want to succeed, you double up your failures.
You double failure and you succeed.
You double up your failures. Say who failure, then you learn, and then you get closer to success. I don't know actually.
Oh, there be any teaching you is I don't know one training. It was all failure. That's all double up your failure. A double failure.
The technical idea behind that, and they say when you fail and then you pick the learning from your failure now, then you haven't failed.
Yeah, okay. So you pick up your learning and then you fail another time.
That's right. Right? You don't feel that same place again.
Until you move to another place and then you fail over there.
And suddenly we say na me fail right? In the next adventure, and I'm not going to fail there. But I move. Me come in. You are expanding every now and then. You are expanding. So,
and then you go and you know start failing. Then you go to one. So at point A, what failing? At point B, what failing?
But you won't fail again. Once you fail at point B, and then you learn. You don't fail again.
Deflation you want to fail insanity. Until you keep failing. Till the time say, "They now, yeah, am I failing?" You don't ask yourself those questions. But you are on answer now failing. Now, it's a definition. A better qualifier, one answer and qualifier.
Well, if you are doing the same thing and failing on the same score, and that definition ever qualify. But now, what is your point now? Are you saying say, 5 million coin now? Ura Donald Trump no na said ye.
Oh, that's funny. So also deba. What does it? And 5 million. You know. We are home. Or qualify 5 million on my better. So there's it.
Well, is it something wrong for him to attract entrepreneurs to America now? Because that 5 million coin, he's targeting some particular kind of people. So he wants America to have more millionaires in there, right? And is it wrong for him to do that?
Oh yeah, say nipa na or soldiers. If you know how Odelia, what does it? And then when he putting something on the table, you have to analyze it, and then you have to ask yourself why. So, it's not wrong because I didn't know a program what does it? I could say you could cross it with right?
5 million. I'm saying no,
5 million. No program.
I'm saying had it's 50,000 as I say.
Yeah, that's what I say. And you know that program, but to be but that's all quite so the BB on your baby say you have to ask yourself why. So that's it. So that 5 million, what checks and balances is going to go through for me to put down 5 million. Until you put it down 5 million, no about. So just say, talking about Russia oligarchs near Moscow or other places, no kwanswa. So that's it. Or the Arab countries in the idea. You know, some 5 million to a Trump gold card. so I can live and stay in America. So, yeah. And you know, I never baby, but one other programs are all mona. I don't know a bit more boy. Mass people, no dear. You want to take it away. So, but get to having a bit boy at over here now a benefit a crab, you know, and no moment here you want to do it. So that is how I sit here. But say they all come. We live to see. And the Biami can say, Papa Smiley, Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa, America, UK. If you don't have faithful leader, Papa Smiley,
you go suffer.
Kusiaga.
You, that's it. Dr. Azingo. Yeah, that's the pa. Donald Trump strategy. No, said ya work on the UK has say. Say omo investor visa. I don't cry there is now close to new applicants. Previous normal friend of tier 1 investor visa. No. So we invested £2 million. You'll be able to apply for indefinite leave to remain. After 5 years. We invested £5 million, and then 3 years. Now I apply for indefinite leave to remain, and at 10 million, 2 years. But I don't know, as of 2022, no more chasso. And our more innovator founder visa. So route no dear. No investment amount, but typically no, you need about £50,000, and then I make 1.7. No, after 3 years no, you'll be able to apply for indefinite leave to remain. No, and no. Your business no, it should be still in operation, and I will sell at least no create jobs for 10 people. What I say? What create 10 jobs? Ansana what to me I debe ako. And said you work no. You can so a similar strategy. Don't at the end there 5 million. And me sure say politicians kura sika ombeje you know after omo term no meet me abetobi na omo abetna America no so aba enjoy kama yo we Dr. Jingwe yenko wofa twum berima eso and I reflect obi man of a twum berima yes offer bama so
I don't care say
good obiajo so se bibia e boko offer
me ho yeah boni bia me
excellent yo offer
sure
and no na o senka o video na o send bre me tena mo na ke bo ho ko kakra yeah ma hwe
and said that could be the way adwuma
and I reflected Thursday nti bit ma bo ho komo ketu e bi sen so opa enye hwe say na we ni
okay
yeah the fa kwa mu keke
wo bi so that's what we aka
say o video na 2 environment 2 personalities and a woman baako abuano say oye stranded na ye dear on
dear
say why stranded ana unia bi boa just to release
Ghana hank be a friend watching say the young kwan okokun atwem no ho
the young kwan
any account here serious
say ya we be boa
we be ma we be that say me share the obi na eto ma we oyi ofo pre-can bring nyina ma di bi that am say na me see a me am me to the ho de me to na obi to ma me die say there
okay
okay
ana ba konso enkrofo bi na omo ko chesi abo aketu abi kusie na eno na say commentary no kire say say woma omo ko chesi abo ano more or less no obesa o kire say omo ye primitive so dey nyesa
well eno kan and some no meanings baby wo say I say adia ketua bi we pa be mienu na say the comment the moral me who say
despite all the domestic animals, akoko would join then training in our no keep 2 years so yeah man won't tono yes I see akoko ye wa akoko any bibia wo feel domesticated ayede ye nkwan de stew nantwie would join goat nyina yemu ade nyina wo we say so kit we kakra bi hwe yem so ya na ye large family te kusie kitwa bi na ekoye say miti sa wo ka bibi kura say o si obi number 9 Albert no ne and bosomfo na say the man na kusie kitikiti how is it going to be enough for them that large family like that so and so still not yet the sick kind dinner why after all the training cooking grinding go be buy you know multipia the dear be and the piano so also
I see enti a hona o dwen say yeah the yen ya na
I'm say yes the me person can say and it's another story me can say a dog say in ni papa look at say a dear no wo abrochi baby no snow at all say abrochi no snow at all Africa had it abe this is South Africa home kind snow kakra to say won cry Europe of Africa na do dona dey snow and we have na ye kuta a sick kind of nipa bienu ye bon tokromu ye ko yina boy ko ba kiti she said no mercy for animal biao no mercy na we share the other side of the world and so on womunya a dog sympathy akrokro di ma aboa no yare kra which you and I cry no me no to London ti ehunu ye call supermarket ye wo pet shop section ya hihye nuane a ice cream nyina yogurt amwa ye pet wo mu die wo ho ya kama ye hwe TV wo London BBC yitimi ye mwa yi nkraman wo mu shampoo na wo dani pa na ye de se fafa yiti ho ye ne ye nya sa de ni ye de na wo hwe se de titi amwa kra wo ye part of the world nkraman for example ye didi ye nkwa ma ye fufuo ni nkase no ne de agu fom na krama na kosi sawe bonya hwe mfiri so krama in the body pan by okoti kusie no ko nkrase a ba ye nya kusie ne de ye nkwan a ye wi nam ni nyina abobon kase no kakra ne ato agu fom fom so fin wo ho na krama de na no akobom wi basa just that is the way ye see tiano that was the moral. I mean,
okay.
Storyline and
yeah. Okay, all right then.
Whereas I say, Abuchira yeti, one more shed that power will be torn a car brand new now. Boy, crama and our crown, what team, what the front. Ye didn't say if funny team. Now, yeah, pet, ni Queen Elizabeth, no be woman for skin, no fluffy, fair. Now, maybe I know be dear. Yogurt ice cream ye tomani di na ye yana ha kwana obeto ice bomb krawan na wo kra edi krawan edu ko wure ye win the baby we are boy this is we have something else so tina me better
you over let's just say more or less no you are making reference to animal rights nyeza.
What can bro for yes, he said, yeah, had they said being hasa, Sana came back and say, had you say, now you're a human being crying, you're right to cry, and say, yeah, human being. Yes, more animals, and once I be a rights account. See, yeah, you be piano, just say, a BB. Or would human rights above the another say, we are veering into governance. Ye nipa cry, and who say, my year Juma or London fear be my bama hum timu ti abano so hweme on be hweme akomi se da me wu yeah problem there any home every 28 days maybe me bank na pam ye dey ato yeah dey enu kra this enu kra society rights we can say animal rights human rights yeah ha dey no it's a challenge pension no I mean we wo UK no how will be called pensioner or struggle yes Muslim cross for most Muslims one they because it's kind of my now another story just okobo busia sika ko e bakwa na kitikiti bi esu bi bia kyese enti nipa enema nipa etiti wo age so because Ghana ha nipa do no fi you ka se wo ko pensioner kyese wo ko tena fi no wu sika na e de be ma wo enso enti duru ba bia a force nipa pi no o mati obi e di 60 years pa we school teacher no aye bi say da bi afi no wadi 49 50 let us was create another 10 years obeje full salary what there go obetre fi a pension no snake pension no is be 2-3,000 bi enso da bia because of your lifestyle e bia or yire ni ma nine enuma nsia say we say Albert say yi awo 9 na say pension 2,000 say enye sustainable at the back of the house wo mama wo papa no wo class wo nua no enti your large family size say be near man pension be the man or Africa be a sustainable so now would you say Albert and I mean you are casable soon for one to Ghana ha think that number of children or more because there's no cushion be our there are so many interventions cushions or it may allow to operate it that way so and crime so one with the other crime so we can ask questions because one year indigents they don't with all the cushions available social intervention they don't come out with large families steady one more year and will be between raising the argument say maybe they are they are abusing the system or they are bringing the African culture into Europe systems to cushion you now wow we engaging with environment you would never this is here 2020 7, 8, 9 no because how are you going to survive it if you be without one better how I mean it's not possible maybe I can but I Europe you can get away with it so
okay all right then offer thank you it's another thing to discuss now enya bia utie omanpani state of the nation address ni utie kakra
me tie bi na me in and out I mean I love it it's but me who say encrophobia I started attacking a MPP for so I can't ensem bi ye nyina ni one year speech ni ye nyina we as mo abo change ye ni say MPP aban chairman they messed ye nyina up Ghana there you don't need to be an intellectual idea yeti omaimu na see enyan to abakra na enu ntikra na nipa to aba to punish Akufo-Addo MPP ye tutia wo no the percentage of lose here is unprecedented it been see that in the political history of Ghana since 1957 it been see that enti they messed up big time and in nipa no so ebufu ye no mo punish wo mo ko no Akufo-Addo no so wono so wo punish Ghana for 8 years no so nti ama de papa ywe Mahama so wakot senfi wa ban wo sua nyansa kakra asem o kan de no fa baby me ayamede nti eno an say ye de ani hwe no waka de is one thing bibi need the oka asem chewa wutie no mienu enam say me ana me di think bi by say most Ghanaians or black people are genetically congenital liars. Nti waka de nti when we cross the bridge then waka ayam assume de na me die di say enam say what fie 8 years no wasa ba bie no nti obeyo nti ehwe na agro so be da if you are not to nti any be 1 year time this time no March 27th 2026 no na say obeya ampa you be some education science why
okay
what I would say for that.
You offer thank you very much for sponsor odiaba na yakuya nim no menim say board chairman obeka bibia ansa na aja say patron aba ti board chairman say why ready so obeka bibia bama so
adwen kase
na board chairman boko de
bibia do ne kwan
beautiful stuff beautiful
na mo so
nyame adom yense ho ye wa hafa
yes sir what you have to show in area
hey offer
hey sorry
no problem you too order you be forgiven for this
yeah
yo But chama bibia you okay wa ha say. Bibia you okay.
Oh, yeah, the Yamias.
Bibia you
The
okay.
Yamias. In Sunday, because we are saying, I have any day. What that's why I say one tip as a profile. And then Yasempa. Things may go any year.
I say, yeah. Adeɛ akyi bia na adeɛ akyi na yɛante asɛm foforɔ a mɛm sɛ biribi sɔ so patron ba ɔbɛka kyerɛ patron ba ɔbɛka kyerɛ why
yeah na wonim bibi
wodeɛ ne yɛtie
sorry anapa ne yɛsɛ Euro Trump ɔsɛ ɔbɛyɛ the gold a card
good card yeah
na saa asɛm wɔ mu nkae sɛ nana Kwame Bedi ako ka asase bi. Monkai, oye ne campaign o ka say obeton Ghana a citizenship. Obeye kronoma aye kama. And nkofo aba beto yes citizenship amaye. No kra no ebe me a lot of monies.
I think so. Yeah. I remember, yeah.
Sometimes we need to give opportunities to people. We need to give a lot of opportunities to ourselves. Even the youth in Ankasana are disappointed. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. This is not a new story. But what Pejano Aquacoyeno to say the new story I entered that. And so Ghana ni me in a Sasa Midika Eka cry before or Mukakoyo elections, which is one up for Nana Kwame Bediako. Yeah, na Yenya Numbiba if you so ya Pasanko 40 said the Omono Eshua enda Omo Enantem. When people say things, we need to be critical and see what they are saying, and then also make sure say the Omokano. No kwanswa, because if you say that young man has a lot of ideas, he has good ideas. The world listened to him. Some people took it, but we Ghanaians we closed our ears and eyes to what he was saying, and rather no, you concentrate on slogans. So, or you papa, or you for, or you say, anyway, it's neither here nor there. But let's look at what we have been dealt with, which is the current president, John Dramani Mahama. And so, Okasanani, if you cross or your president, do we not refer to a speaker now as Mr. President? State of the nation. Send me a mewa fadin can kaino. And send me be on more movement. And if he's able to carry on, you be who at the power now buying for fra wababa shatsi. Now, Mitia Jingo Suse will be said, Adam wa madana. That is puzzling. And then Emma a before young Koy anymore. Yan Casayan and Nanum Ebu baby. I don't know, so ya will say you were a baby a friend San Kofa. I don't know, but you'll be a young will be Sir Ajingwa.
And there's Uncle Fadim, you're sure soon.
Onim. Me ya show so ni money more radio soon be said this questions. Edu baby ya kasa mu no ya na adan ye yesumaya na ya dwen ya mindset e dia true bia. Pentina about 24 million. I don't know how many people voted, but about 10 million voted for this man to come back.
10 million, do you know?
I would a million crowd, say 1 million or so 2 million or Yembisa, this is where I want us to delve into. A then a buyer, 10 million or 5 million or 2 million Ghanaians decided to bring John Mahama back. I don't think we've done that exercise. And none of the radio stations have done this exercise. I want a 24 radio panelists. Let's delve into why John Mahama was voted back into office. Papa.
Yes, you. What do you see?
Assignment.
Oh, and you bet him the Amako number kiss at the Kobayama pa.
Because Americans have done the same. They brought a dead man back. In the same way, in Ghana, so a dead person have a back. You heard your mother.
Yati, you ever hear home? You ever hear home? Why? You ever hear home? Now, say, Oka, Ora, be dear 2D. So, your friend say, Bidiaco. Bidiaco. And yes, and catchy. Over to me, I suggested the Amara Mahama say, on here now, on Luquada. Because some who say, Ghana, a man for be citizenship for Hopper, right?
How much is free?
Free
because we are selling ourselves for free.
Oh, Ghana, they need free. Oh,
now so
because
citizenship. How much are they paying to the government coffers? We need to know all of that.
I'm saying even to the average person here in the UK, for you to rise through the ranks and get indefinite. No, I have almost 40,000.
That's all. Is that practice being carried out in Ghana? Meaning, me sister-in-law Bakwa Nukriye Bruni, and they've been married for over 40 years. Papa ne kwa Ghana biya ojevisa. This white man has got a lot of investments in Ghana. Almost more money citizenship. Why? Because in say ne yire no mom na nkeye Bema nanka ma be papa ne oba. What I say in the reverse. So reverse dia on Bema ne citizenship.
Auntie, we Bema now ware Ghana you don't qualify to get a citizenship.
No. Unless they've changed it. But the last time I checked, this is what we have. Well, and your marketing could be hard more. Yeah, she said they are too hard more to prevent ourselves from growing. Well, yeah, Kasa,
so where they over to my lawyer, no, I could argue case we or court to.
Our constitution.
Yes, our constitution, but I say. This case can be taken up and then it can be the genesis of a review of the case because let's just say a man and member will be a right to pay. That's what it means. I don't know. Yeah. I think what can you know? I'll look it up in our constitution and see what it says over there. Why?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. Why? Okay. You, watch your man, and your man fancy, hey. Why? Thank you very much. You better call Patron so. Patron, yeah. Abi beba, no one ne champion. And so, okay, maybe 1 second. Abi, Bamaso.
Yeah, Baba Swala Drinkese. I wanted to corroborate what Bort Chairman said. I don't think it's a lie. I know one man. He was married to a Ghanaian. They have 3 adult children. He's a British Jew. That man, I think the man is just a black man in white skin. I met him when I was in Austria. And all his children, they used to read a very popular Ghana book. He bought all this, and he himself can read it. There's a popular Ghana book called Adote Shilling Kome. He can read it. His children can read it. He's got a big property at Kokrobite. The man stayed in Ghana with the wife and children for years. Up to today, they have refused him nationality. And K has given the grounds for them refusing him. So eventually, out of his frustration, he said, okay, he's going to Cameroon. So I don't know why they do that. I don't know. Rather, they give these riffraffs that people won't benefit anything from citizenship free. And these people they are giving this, go and see the way they are scattering our lands back home. These Jamaicans, these Americans, go and see the way they are scattering the land. Farmlands, everything, they just messing it up in here. Okay, Papa Smiley, you go.
All right, thank you very much. That was just a brief interjection.
Yeah,
Yo.
Papa,
Mhm.
Papa, just as Abe was saying, I do not bring it into mind vetting committee, war parliament, and some bisa appointees, Sometimes I sit down and I wonder, say, and then ebe you trim wo hormone and say I remember especially the opposition members, instead of to drill down on nipa krono adie wunu mu a ye choose ne so ombamba ye a minister and also be a deputy minister, and they're asking all sorts of nonsense questions. Look at Afenyo Markins. I mean, what is that guy doing over there in Parliament? Asking all sorts of silly questions. Because you are an opposition leader, you have to oppose everything. What you do you pay your taxes at the mouth. Could be sending questions are a bit sure what that person is coming to do for the country. You are asking the Pakoriso in Magbajasa. What's that got to do with the position that the guy is coming to hold? Ask him what really that person, the deep educational background, a father say, president in the Dinisi Honumu, no baby say Jumano. But you go about asking them silly questions. Manuel Papa.
You any patron? Young Quay. Now so far, dear bra. Bama so patron.
Again, that's it.
Saboko dear.
Over Pasa one.
Masaka be.
Mokomoya Moody na I am a decca. A fan of citizenship. Maybe I may want to mean share law. Law, no. Most places it talks about your spouse. Your spouse may not necessarily be your wife. Your husband also could be your spouse. Because can say that meaning Papa be a man here, man, what my friend John Voss, no a Canadian. Who are we Ghanaian from Canada, but your man Ghanaian citizenship. Nipa be a deny one. If possible, let's ask them. Say, I cry, worry. I can't worry American phone or Moody May. This all kind of be a formation be the Mao and I be so I said, pay say, who Bemban who free outside now, worry gun and nearby. A Yemenaka, wait, so very should into the Gama combining the Banis will be beyond person who beat tax exemption to identity, no more worry Ghana for a year business. So, worry Ghana near the Nim said they are play very well. So,
watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Anybody will say, yeah, over your mind. Sorry, say, I didn't appear. They no na aja me be me kwan.
Okay, all right then. Yo, any ko anywhere? Ko any.
Yo me come anim no say ade chine ya nti asem foforo echi.
Thank you.
Say eda foforo ba ne de asem foforo so ba. Ye ko ye ni. And that's sorry na yes bibi di so na State of the Nation address. Manfu bi abubo boso say yo mampeni no ya de. There can be any problem there. But there, based on the history and based on the fact on the ground, that the year. That the year. Papa be a children, the man. Papa Smiley, who there say, oh, was sad that January. For 2001, State of the Nation address, all Mampeni before a kind of create the context, the words, the BBA will use here. As also 2009, among Penny Mills, right? But you're to make a
Petron.
yo, yeah. Among Penny Mills, only a quantity of PPP, so okay, a comment.
Pepe.
Only a quantity. The context, the words, and okay, 2012, 2013. Okay, say Yari don't pay no manaka, Yari no manaka when Adaka don't pay. Manaka, yeah, President Mahama. Then just opposite to what Nanako Ecuador said on the 17th. The same thing. The only difference is who is saying it. That is the only difference. Who is saying it? Having all this history, facts, I would have wished the Konoba was away. We have run this country down for the past 32 years. But may some be anyone on accepting responsibility. From the past 16 years, in the NDC, but now Banosono. What the PNDC can want? 16 plus 11, 27 years. There's nothing in this zone or accepting responsibility. In your own qua, before I accept it, and pass a perform for their own car, PNDC and NDC. Fine. Now do I accept it? Said the past 8 years now before by and before to run it down. Nobody. For the job. Before by in 2001, was say a man to tell and some call HIPIC. And they call HIPIC. The laziest approach, they call HIPIC. Somebody can be teacher, embassy toilet now, they may church or if it's a nona, and we hear over free abanos no. Per the global economic architecture, over free near the cat 9 billion cities. Somebody you never in you know 9 billion. 8 years later, you could do 120 billion. Another 8 years ago, you could do over 700 billion. So you can ask yourself, are we going or we are coming? So I will not be surprised the next 8 years, you better trillions. Now, I would have loved to see Mahama in that Magafuli plans in Ibi. Write them from the word go. Oh, you look as if there's nothing at stake. Prophobia say, so say a man for NSS, National Service Secretariat, and National Service Scheme, no, Prophobia, that was prejudicial statement. This is a position one, I say. No problem no be a better than a president in our sense. We don't learn a prejudicial statement. My system no any juma. My system no various institutions no any investigation. Then they will come out with valid and tight evidence. We are side way. So that's why we won't be here. Nipa no pray be a granny. One to two nano. Or receipt be on you from Machrel. That's the original podium. So Ubuano for sa a prejudicial statement. And I would have wished somebody else to take over the reins. Now, a boy chairman can say me said Ghana for Obama, Mampeni Mahama. Also, there, me my dream on Ghana for and to Obama Mampeni Mahama. Yet to a better MPP government. Abano, you put it here MPP government. The Abanasana who when I hear option, whoever is there or whoever was there. He said, "Pass or say, Ubi, depending being him said, I'm Mahama Baba conjures or magic beans and Omoto Abama or me defaka crack. But Nipan himself for Ninoa, a coup for the name for the Nisika or Mariano, and you can say Tokoso for another 4 or another 8 years. They are here require now the money people from that. So, for a Mampanico for a can necessary evil. Their money people from that, at least. Or it may stagnant at the road. And it's near to Abaman. I've been doing this again for the draw now. I wish him say, Mampani Mama or any magical wine. They are the Trisa Sana. The Papa's money, let me border a crowd. Then I'm a kind of it's a crime, economy, the corruption. A free phenomenon, Kutukanomene, Ukra, no many of the count. The Bibia will be a Ubia Kabashibia. You know, this are me, a crab, and worker. So none of them because I'm managing one of them. Besides that, Matisse, when the video we were top platform, so almost I'm saying who meeting me, I work in Pisky. Biana AI, you know, all they are stand to be corrected. Say AI pa na say I'm saying no more who meeting and whatever it is many almost in yard. Now prayer be pass us over galam say no. They say what they are buying mamia. It will take me just 24 hours. Just 24 hours. Regional Minister 16 who are Mampane Wakachi who unkobi way one Rexec ne Disec and Monquat Nase. Now Monfanya on KPI, key performance indicators. The regional commander or Ashanti region, hey, may Mamon just 3 months. Essentially, who be a nitia. It me to me as a president, media Dimwechi. You guys should use every method, every legal means to stop it. I best stop one time. And I'm saying, almost support to various parties. It's one thing. Why the job? I say we are regulating small scale mining. Between the Galamsey and the small scale mining, no difference. Yes, mine. Difference near mine. And as a small scale mining, Galamsey, no, almost ISO rampant. Institutions come and call the bigger mining for no and say what they do, you know, well regularized, well managed. We don't even go to that point. Personally, the best year we know with us.
Yo, Petron, you better ask it. Young quite. Now we are more one champion, Emra.
Well, let Owain go, yeah.
Okay, I should let Owain go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, anyway, how did you? Mama, so.
Yeah, Papa, I drink it, Papa.
Now go there.
Oh, you want yet in you, Papa. You want yet in me too. Maybe I know. Maybe I'm Papa, make my throw and I said,
say, me now quite yes, I know I have no higher bonkomo. That's a me drive with you, but more higher bonkomo. Why?
Because near afraid of a copy say of a copy, and you want to say, why not for me? What depend my what depend for my
Unya Bonivia, Katachi. Unya Bonivia, and I'm what have for you. What's it? Your uncle. Why?
It was studio.
And me walk home with it. Me studio back by 5 minutes.
I minutes with the Anna Nosh and what you need.
Phone that baby, na me kasa keke. That's all. Yo, and utie your president kasa ni bi.
The queen meaning say, come on, the bar horns no more yet. And never who say, me too, say na we na if anything, minority no was say national anthem. Some lines be I think about. I think say na minority leader no. I say ni didn't a force na as a force. I mean a force FOR ana.
My at force na.
A force no force.
Forcing yeah.
Enti na to na there be na we say no marking. After your marking. And I think say no or yes submission be na I think say speaker catch and say as for 1 minute view say dio na bia na me hu say minority na more tutu. I was surprised say but tie dey opinion Mahama kan you know do na but I think say joy for panelists be no more contribution and not do okay with the opinion the kind Mahama kindness work to now na be but where now you know minority no jina honoma omo ye diomo ye no kwem nim sina I don't know say I didn't know more ye diomo yi nesade because one say, name me say, maybe someone say, man, Tiasuna, of course, you know, but I didn't tell me the moye. I didn't tell me you're quite the mono, or monsieur, because all say, if no government more, no matter 8 years old, and you know, said you obey your idea, Emma, a bit attractive citizens, no, with some kind of respect, being on your side, said, yeah, why is the way I'm for Kotua Bana, I'm for Jam Musa, we are matter about 8 years now. Yakotua Bani, Jam Musa, as minority, when to do 90 seats, Crana. I think it is almost 30 seats and answer 14. I don't know, but
I MPP parliamentarians.
I'm saying 16 and 14.
I'm saying 83 as I say.
First, no more say 100 and something.
Aye.
It also say BBC no. Was say no to regain that respect, and I say, citizens no, be who say oh your party no, and you can't be brave but said you mobile comfort him when it's man. A bit my work. It's a share. Move from one tail, no more to swow, one and to some royal. Papa, one is halfway on we don't want to know. I don't know the I don't know how, but and we are number 2 and so yes, and one number majority, and we are number majority. When a number command parliament tournament. When a number to be piano is when I saw a pan is and no ya mutu. I think that and help us to resist oppressors' rule. I think it's a motto and help us to resist oppressors' rule. Bibi sa motto. Oppressors' rule and now cost one. Minimum idea quite oppressors' rule. Pay the speaker. I can't say 1 minute. Minimum idea and 1 minute for the man because and that's what shutting up. If you're shutting up, say open more time to talk. Now I think say time limit, you know, and what ready. On trust na end na Friday. I think it's Friday. No one trust na visa. No one did know. But we need the piano because say 8 years na yɛtena mu no papa I wasn't MP before Trassi. Me ya show some way. Say no more or more in government. No opposition. Any citizens be a door man. No man. They were advising the government. They were saying things. At said yeah, Enra, Mintus Enra, na Makunta Abi. Put certain lines be up, sir. I said, "Wonyi na ono de ohun yie no ama me kwa be ka say ene sa na wo kan dia obi antun 40 akonta kan wo so kan sa but say sa video na ko to onu bi ni mo no omu tie enhwe de abrante ne de wo kan no say ye no kura say ye no kura then you will straighten up it is about 8 years na ye no kura ye ba kontofo radio ye ka say ye amamu amubuye yo amamu amubuye yo en fakwamu en ya kama chese ofa kwamika ofa tunka chese enuanu wo Finland obia ye chese obia e ka se amamu ne nenye etini san komu tie ya enye se ye Ghana fo wo meti kokosa no wo mantie futu no entine futu no mantie no ene don ko position enti so mu ko position no wo mu person position mo so mo tse Ghana for se ni aba mo ba se omo no metu tunu fo na be bi se mu se omo no metu sa aba no ba no fo na omo no metu tunu fo se no metu tunu fo dia e de trete mo ni mo kunu so mo ntra so no na ye tu omo fo no manti ene de wo na ba metu bi fo ta me de kunu ye tu oba na ye nyina papa ye nyina ka omo nyina ba kan e se sa vote de ma wo no ebisi Ghana da 1 million over 1 million express votes no munya ebisi Ghana da etrise na be no be na atu we say no mo to see enu e bi na atu we see but wo mu de no mo ko na de atu o mo no say ye bubu mo pre kura because 8 years e de ma we de na ke percent ka we de wutimi sa woni ye no suban eni se dia wo mo di se fatie na ahoto ne ahodie eni fa ahodie ne eni die ko ni 8 years on bet buy no the second 4 years no kwa die na ni die ni ba bia eso amanfo amanfo do party ni nti no na amanfo dum se on peso party ni etimi sa trasu bia no nti no na amanfo tufo openi ye ni se yo mo ye ni se ba boye ho bet to yo wo mu nyina party ni nyina do na esisi o maso na kwakwa se ye tu safu na kwakwa se ye die ye ndo party ni ntina ye kan de ni ye kan but ye nyina ye Ghana fo o mu we fi se nyina ye Ghana fo na nye party asa na ne ye dwene ho bo na me che no etino o ma bi Ghana fo ho no e na Ghana fo se sade a e de ye kokoto obe ye yenko ye ku bi ne bi se o Ghana ha no ye ba koto oba no ento o ya no mu di Ghana fo ko mu no Ghana fo kasa bebrebe papa so ne radio here from 3 kuse na ju be 8 na papa kusi sire to ano na Ghana fo ye frɛ amamoni nyo emu bet wo ye ni senke be ye obo mu ye nse be ye na Ghana fo dollar na kokodu sei we kokodu sei banki body ni ho edwani bo ye den de na bani bitima ye amana boa ye na response bi e fra bani mu bia one day no nko sa body bi fi kurasi bi gugu be bi se amanfo beto fo ye no 1 2 3 no two adwene ena Ghana fo yesu yo ena ye be koto oba eti die Ghana fo kan be to oba mo di titi o mo saa no eti wo ma tie no mi ti na mi nim se ade ba ba chi amamo be to bi fo no more in government na mi nim se ade ba ba chi mo opposition amamo hu se a new elected president and a government come about even 60 days no wo mo se amamu no akamamu wo de nye what else 80 days 60 days no wo se amamu no wo bu 60 days no eni ni tutu otutu no eye ko na kro no ko bobosia 60 million Ghana cedis eye de no ko bo sa bosia no se ya de anka mu tie free nra akasa sika ko onko bo ne because they hear cano ababio eya Mahama president ababio one was ababio no on pese anko be so be ye no mayi no anko on fa on konko disika bi e be de anko be so ye no because one o kan say waka say project bi o man mu nyina bi na ma aban ko no ya ye ni nyina no a ye gide so entime wie no enya fra bi si new project bia ye be pesika ne da ye sa project ni nyina on si new project bia da and to check baku menu me nsa papa yi be ya a efe ye mpesi be embrace because a MPP 4% mo catch say no nim die e no mo bo man e no mo fa no me bi kanse bia papa Ghana no hwe me asantini but look sometimes yes antifo no I can say antifo be I am nyesa hwe kasa ni mood ye kasa ni mood ye kasa ni ko akiri e na kasa so mood na ko akiri a de mo kana na ade mo 14 dodo no because obi ko e be ka dagmania enko akiri obi be ka frafra enko akiri obi be ka enkaya enu ba bia obi be ka ezima enko ba bia enti ye kasa no aye kan the politics we ye politics no akiye for nukuredie because nukuredie no mo ne bawu mo a enam se ko akiri no e betimi attract people because ye ho say ye betimi aka ma lipa betie nti en kan se de tie bia na enta ni pa adwene se di pa adwene na afa yemfo se yemfo sa kwa no so efa nkutu obi na ye betra so na o mani timi nyina na so bi yem press ade ni bi yem press ade no because a man no any political party bi dia e your man asante for dia anwona for dia ezema for dia dagomba for dia bonu for wom frafra dagate o mu nyina aka ho ade tie kasa du akire no ye dane ye kasa say ye beti no for kwanye bi so dane kasa no ne nko ni be tia ye die no ne nso ne enya no kore ne ye be dia amamuo na amamuo ne ye di punish ye pene sa de ni bi papa ye pene sa de ni bi mu da last me baby na yi na wo de santini pa na wo kan wo support NDC because me support NDC papa look ye me support NPP me NDC but sa adi pe bi ya de na adi wo fo se ebe boa so wo ya nwonani so wo ya frafrani no obetimi aboa ama wo ankasa ho ato wo no utimi ben man yiye utimi best ani pa man yiye ni sani pa be mo bi to phone so pa na yonku say we asante no be dada na no ne ketre ma no twinda fa ho no ediye na wo akire wo dade ena tunu ko ya utimi ko ya dafo etino MP before ma ko position no eti se ko mo futu pa na tema Ghana ko ye kan ya ade to man fa se o man tie se futu no na anaso mo futu o man fa se futu no etu man ka so man fu anka 8 years say ko benya 12 years na ko menya because oside crossing breaking the 8 no breaking the 8 sa futu mo don mo ye bebebe afenyo ma ki ye kasa pije petra beti kaka sama kasa keke eti sa se no ho no ade ko futu abai no no onfa akontufo de kakra na nke de ba no any other radio stations stand ko mo ho no mo keke say no because there no amanfo be ka bi ti abani say king no mo attack o ne ye pe wachi ye hwe wa hwe ye hwe ni achew ne ye silence so ne Ghana fo nyina timi kasa because ye ne dey attack ne ye be chew this ade ade to mo ye do ye ni na ne de o mo so bo che say papa yi onye no 60 days kura onye no 60 days kura no ye see you kunu ye see e no that's no come on you say ambulances bi na ye e kura 3 times ba 3 times bi and wa kofa ba ambulances bi na so wa hwe adinta ma sa sentem sa emfa mu nkodu ba bia o adibo hom na wo ya na kana fo adwini se Ghana ha no wo ye youth bebre crafons and na youth se bebre adwuma bie nya tetidie ni bie bebre adwuma bie wona ne kasna wo tia wo cha beka so wona nim die na de tia buchi na wono do wonim hwe wo boa research ni de bia uko Google bi wo ho uko YouTube abenya bi wo ho no outma research etima argue on basis a wo nim ehia so betra buchi wo put up any concrete submission because bibia o bibia etino mo hwe ni ye MPP fo hwe ni ye so mo yo madri so mo ko ni say with this opposition o menyo ho no one hwe next 2028 e beto aba no one hwe atem ko munya se say o mekodi a enye do mo ye no every time sometimes I never before say as MPP for no so much so capture Ghana for and as o ma take Ghana for your dog on an. I don't move some customer will be interested in more yeno and more no. My 8 years, I'm one. The Koto bit Tiamu Kunsu Kukra. When you want to say baby, there could be there was a tradition over ye. Now, opinion, your cassette here, the baby, no war, baby, cassette was way incompetent, and the Maya Cassette good as war, and we did or could see or cut down with Dubai in 1 wedding. You buy the intimate side of Papanati Ghana, 8 years, no, the Ghana, 8 years. No, yes, I could talk about Alcofa Transfer. The Parliament, no combustion of nation. Yeah. No, we have a town over the black Robert. The black no. And you say, and Kubuno Mukoy, and Kubuno Mukoy, and I say, about me, a country, and you could go, it don't say black, and I say, a statement and a speech that Papa in from what you say black. Which one is that? Which one is that? Look, yeah, take on a year, bro. Yeah, basically be you. Ghana for your one genius of 4 Ghana, who Ghana for a dog Ghana, person with 2 better Ghana. Am I Ghana ye no? One more Cassa, and I say, oh, Cassa no Mutiwa. Oh, say, oh, Kankana, and I say, oh, political party. You say, oh, Kankana, you who say the people who are Kankana, and no political parties who are. You who say, political parties in this, sir, almost someone can even walk. Sir, who say the Pamukasa, your boss him to go. Say baby you do wasn't too. Yes. And can we can support to come be there home. And can it be free sir 2 political parties with any Ghana for be to support Mr. Allen. Mr. Allen can be to support gidi sir. And be to support Ghana for gidi sir. And if who be the support is 2 independent parties, people have to think and see which one can help. Say the equipment to work anymore. Now more people might tell so many years. Now more you money the pound who say, Ebia Crana, Abania Tuma Lucia Crano, Monu Huka Crana. The way people come back no crowd, when we hear now Crana, sometimes we want to vomit because I don't see why I don't see say, baby, I'm more treading and slippery grounds. It's slippery grounds, Papa. I am at time too much. Papa, Ghana bro with these two political parties, Ghana bro. But the Queen them say within 8 years, the man, Jima MPP for what transfer 8 years, no, with transfer 8 years, Papa. And you more than say, almost 100 years. Chrono, your bokusi, him, focusing him, I just depend to me, Kasa, a couldn't hear you, a depend to me, woman, Hontono. Just ya Kunko. I can't be biaso. Oh, Kuano. Kunko, you got to by election corner, or which me forward means. Share even call your to obey your to obey your to obey your electoral commission number positioning, number you put numbers on the ballot paper. So, no matter what, so, easy room honor. They have to change numbers. They change numbers. Who was able to want it to make a say? Why in the Timika say, obey to me a casa? Because I was illegal. I was going to be on Cassia. Na would you know what you I didn't change one work of you. Baby, but two. Wouldn't you know? I didn't say I was Cabanisa. Papa, one day, one don't you. One travel. The papa to 3 or 2 back was a junior mammy from Tijuana or the some loans beyond my one with very low interest. I buy a tour, a mamma room those who do. So a year successful. Or what from yesterday. Or yes, I do when they are successful. Near my phone to be called you 5,000, 7,000, 8,000. Now, if you're interested, 2 AB, near my with me, with me, or I did me for so nice capacity. Not your mamma with no secret 28 to suicide in a year. Over who say, Jomo Yeno, and what? A promotion ye. O young far and she shall be yard back to Hondia. But when you came with me, yesterday of a 2 car. Would you share this statement to make you this year, February at a year near share? They said, Simple Becaye. What may be an answer with me this war. If that's how 1 year soon with me this war, you just say, some would didn't say 83 a year MP political party in 2028, no, or when you're 50 and another tenor, because a maid in our side in Jessica would jump, no could be a 2 idea, Nancy capacity, no run, there was a running paper. The people complaining, they didn't go up form a broad for more. Let us say, one who said, I buy the mouth 8 years, no, which may win a year, or penny by je de nipri no obu ni years je ma me no omko fie omko su ko digari na omko fie omtimi to bibi ko em ko mo na no mo no fie no ho to omno wutimi da se body banche body 5 cities banche miensa 10 cities ni sa de no body ba kutimi ba e 2 cities be 5 and I see be 10 cities and bibi say na Johnny Boba for no pay me say the way na I don't need complain yo say the way need complain fuel prices na we cost because also for banche no dey ba fuel price no was it will be can na bo no cost with me na hwe ho it won no escalate no shoot price no cost continue na body ento no what me say the way say na wie na papa me say the way na ye ho higher papa ni ye ho higher na trotro would prefer trotro papa would prefer trotro free A to B na trotro A cities na me catch no would prefer trotro na taxi would prefer from joint A to joint B na trotro would team na na ye and that year no would na sit for ne papa mo tra no aka kan na ka taxi but a trotro now from A to B A cities e be a 10 cities trotro wo fa okromo ano. See anybody a pretty can no bet no we dem we na mo for say bo na wo kan e na wana
yo kaleji yeah bedasi pa wa na champon ana motene nka no yentie abe gamanche enso edie na gamanche ewia mse na say bombardier ena beba and then we can carry on ti abe say oteme nka no are ready a yenko.
Hey, I couldn't tell why he. When he takes the mic, he's obsessed. Like I don't know whether it's a Ganwoyu or Wonu or Asante thing. It's quite interesting to hear why he speak. I mean, look, we all want Ghana to work. Papa Smiley, when we are here and we don't see or we don't feel what is on the ground, we feel like we need to talk all those rubbish we can talk about, talk politics, who is this. But when you go to the ground, you sober up. You see Kwabrina's experience. When we came here to talk that nothing is working, the place is like baller, he didn't believe it. And he went himself. You understand? So, look, we all want to be proud Ghanaians. Now we don't have any source of pride anymore. We are trying to link on to history. But our counterparts are far, far left us behind. You understand? I listened to parts of Mohammed's thing. Unfortunately, I was so busy. At some point, he was calling himself Mr. Mensah. No, he was addressing the speaker as Mr. Mensah. I say, Mama has got another name now, is he? Papa Smiley, the little I listened to Mohammed's thing, there's one thing I don't agree with him. The idea of trying, look at people who say we want to reduce costs, we want to cut costs. And he is suggesting or proposing that national service should include military. Oh, come on. Another cost element? The thing is not about fanfare or about who did what. We have to cut costs. He nicely enumerated, the sort of debts these previous government left behind. Some of the figures are very glim reading or listening to. For instance, he said there's a name they used to call it, but in accounting or in finance, we call sinking fund. And he said NPP government left, I think, $67,000 in the sinking fund, in the dollar sinking fund. 67,000 dollars in the dollar sinking fund. And I think about 3 point something million in the city sinking fund. Papa Smiley, some of us, when we hear these things, but let me explain what a sinking fund is. I think I met Setekpe on a radio program, and Setekpe lamented on this thing, and I told him, Papa Smiley, our loan portfolio is 721 billion cedis, according to what Mama presented. And when you take a loan, you are supposed to set some money aside, maybe every month, every quarter, or every year, towards the repayment of the loan. In Ghana, in the finance ministry, call it amortization. But the proper terminology in accountancy or finance is a sinking fund. So you contribute some money towards repayment of the loan. So all these 721 billion cedis loan we have, every year, or every month, we are supposed to, out of the little money we are getting, put some money aside, hoping that by the time some of the loans become matured, we have got enough funds to pay the loans. That is a prudent thing to do. So they have sinking fund towards the dollar loans denominated in dollars, and loans denominated in cedis. You see, yesterday or 3 days ago, Kwabena was lambasting Bombardier. The government is issuing treasury bonds and this. We were lamenting, we were complaining. And now this government is doing worse. That is why they have the sinking fund to be repaying those things. But Akufo-Addo, Ofori-Atta and his people, they emptied all of this. Left 67,000 in the dollar sinking fund, 3 point something million in the city sinking fund. How do we pay back the loan? And the reason why I lamented, I exchanged this with Tekwe some time ago was that Tekwe said their first term, they initiated this sinking fund process. And you see, when we say our parliament, I see the parliament are so stupid and full of children. Setekwe said, MP and NDC initiative that they brought about the sinking fund. But Parliament has not instituted the sinking fund process as a method for loan repayment. So I told him, no wonder. Because when the people in the party, they behave like children. They don't think. It's like, look at what Avenue Markin is doing. He thinks it's so good. He thinks the thing is not nice. So the whole parliament as body politic don't have the sense. And they will tell you what MBAs they have. They will tell you anyway. So this is the state MPP and Akufo-Addo. You see the dollar money, they carry all the dollar money away to America, wherever, UK, where they are. Just emptied it. But excuse me to say, how many of our people will understand the ramifications of these things? Most of them don't understand. But some of that is what we sleep with. That is what we sleep on. So when we hear it, we know what it means. Anyway. Second point. We all know how energy companies in this part of the world make a lot of money You know, UK here, when this Labour government came to power, they set up a national something, I've forgotten the exact name. And that fund they set up, it is from what we call in finance or business, a windfall gain from these energy companies. So it tax from these windfall gains from these energy companies that they use to establish that fund. Because these energy companies make a lot of profits. So the government taxes them high so that they can set some of the money aside. But just oppose this to a part of the world. I don't know. It's pathetic. I don't understand why a company like ECG will leave a debt over 60-something billion behind. ECG is city of money. ECG is a monopoly in our part of the world as far as energy is concerned, supplying electricity. I mean, every household, office, everything, get their energy from ECG. And they left behind a debt. Come on. I've worked with British Gas before as a strategic planning analyst. You can't, I don't know, let me leave it here. That is the first thing. So this is why when I say, Bombardier is on the line. Bombardier said that do big mama or whatever that mama guy. He was his classmate at Achimota. These people will just come and talk rubbish because you went to Yale, you went to Achimota, all those rubbish. Look at the output you are churning out. You understand? Look at the output you are churning out. And you expect us, by virtue of the name of the school or whatever you attended, we should worship you? Okay. The second one, 32 billion cities. Cocoa board. Come on. I don't know. So that is why I insist on my point. Okay, before I come to the state-owned enterprises. When Akufo-Addo was president, and when John Boadu was disgraced like a drunkard at Accra Sports Stadium, that guy was reduced to some alcoholic in a twinkle of an eye or something. He was like he fell down like a drunkard, disorientated. He became stupid overnight. John Boadu. When he lost that MPP chairmanship or whatever, those nonsense or whatever they used to call themselves, you saw how disgruntled he became. Then Akufo-Addo compensated John Boadu with director or something of the state-owned enterprises. Hey, Ghana. This John Boadu, whether he was alcoholic or whatever, they compensated him with the director overall boss of the state-owned enterprises. And I think about 2 months or so to the time they will lose his disgraceful election. He said they wanted to float shares of all the state-owned enterprise so that they can buy it among themselves. Obviously, when they float the shares, it's only MPP people at the time because they had the money, they could buy it. Okay. So the long and short of what I'm talking about is, and Mama is repeating the same mistake. So long as we don't put the right caliber of people to manage these institutions, we will be either where we are or worse than where we are. You take people who don't have any experience, some of them even don't know why they are there. You make them board chairman, board member, CEO, deputy CEO. You see the result? Cocoa board, I've told you people some time ago about this cocoa board people. I know some of them who they were just walking on the streets of London here. They will come back again, or some of them have even come. Just go and destroy things and come back. That is what the same thing Mama is doing. I don't know why we do not advertise for these roles and attract the right caliber of Ghanaians. But all of them keep making the same mistakes. Mama has not learned from his so-called experience. He has not learned from it. So long as he's going the same route, the familiar route they have all been following, which has not worked. But that is what he's doing.
Why? Why?
That's what he's doing. So the mismanagement of our organizations and so on. Why a company like ECG should be loss making? Look, this Mama, do big Mama, whatever they told him. A CEO, he himself was on the road going to collect money. They go and collect. He's there himself into a debt collector. These people. Let Bombardier come.
All right. Bombardier, over to you. I will read here. Over to you. Yanko. Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa. I drink a pome.
Yamia don't boko. So here.
No way, pa.
Sweet. And Yanko. Also boy and como.
You make sure and Yanuna Obioti or Aquin radio. All the frequencies in especially more Twitter as a friend X no mon share na nkofonso and share na queen na yin social media as a good servant na nipa bebre mbeti asempa no Papa said ye koso dae na yakopon nya ne ye no said ye eno am to say na mama na obey in state of the nation address no eno na obema hu the current affairs and the true state of our economy. Any vision for the nation and normal better you need the person you near that day. If you said you work on Article 61, look say share parliament people say the president no everything we catch our representatives no said you obisi ebu o man no na ye nso ye da kototo nsane ho ne ya hwe said ye so bitima bo ama o man so akoye na be bia ye hwe na say some of the can enko yin so yetimi ai dey criticize it whether constructively or destructively. Whatever ni papa say ofani bia enti e no parliament enti said ya benzu ko eka ho kakra enti me time dem be de okaye no say CCM no ka say we say yintwa ye debt ni no na eka ye de ye 721 billion cedis 721 billion cedis na wo hwe figure we ya obeka se nyina ye legacy debt e kai di nyina e fin kroma besi ye akufado koye no na ye analysis ase de ye ka no Bank of Ghana say a free Kwame Nkrumah ebesi tamama eko January 7 2017 no na e ka Ghana de 119.9 billion enti se wishing arithmetic kakra the mass of addition subtraction brackets ne division and minuses na oti 190.9 every 721 billion na say about 621 billion and na abaya na nado abaya free so from 2017 to 2024 year koyi and 2025 January 7th okoyi no na say in percentage wise na 83% of our debt to GDP ratio nti abamba kunkwa within 8 years no ono kwa surpass data Kwame Nkrumah boy ya odisi in schools and in the factories nyina and include all the military rulers a free National Liberation Council ekosi GG PNDs mutam nyina ansana yekora for Republican ni no nessa abamba ko waboka esin obi a 621 billion 83%.
of our debt GDP. Enti na deɛ ɛwɔ no nti sɛ yɛde ka 721 billion. Na sɛ deɛ abɛnsu kaeɛ no ampa ECG nso ɛka nkwa yɛ 68 billion. Ɛno na yɛwɔ cash water mechanism no sɛ yɛbɛkyekyɛ ɛka no equitably based on power producers no obiara sika yɛde ne ka. Enti sɛ deɛ maka no akɔyɛ sɛ energy chain no Volta River Authority ne produce power no ɔmo ne Bui Dam ɛpɔ no so ne produce power no hydro no so produce power na power ne deɛ wɔ nsuo nim nti ɛkɔfa taiba no na ahono nsuo na generate power no but cables ne wires a yɛde ba efie mu no ɛnyɛ ɔmo ne control no yɛ Gridco Ghana grid no company na ɛde saa de nti nɛsɛ sɛ cables nso so yɛ kɔtɔ nti ɔsɛ VR repon so etwia Gridco poka sɛ ɔmo so mfa enyinam ahoɔden nso mfa ɔmo cables no mu na ɔmo fa nkɔ efie mu deɛ ɔmo de kɔ ɔmo substations na akɔ save sɛ deɛ wo charge phone na o storage no battery no a save energy no na power no ba deɛ ɔno bɛka sɛ wei nkɔ ha no ɛna yɛ kɔte ECG Electricity Company of Ghana sɛ mo na mo nyɛ saa distribution no ɛma yɛ na mo nso ansa engege ɛtoɔ no sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔyi power deɛ service na service deɛ ɔsɛ otwa ho ka na yakɔte public utility regulatory commission sɛ ɔmo nso so ECG power ɔmo de bɛfie no na sika yɛ twa na yɛnhwɛ sɛ ɔmo nso so ma yɛ better service na sɛ obiara ɛyɛ n'adwuma yɛ division of labor ɛno na ɛkɔyɛ cash water mechanism sɛ ECG pɔ no ɛka ɛda hɔ yi ɛso enti yɛyɛ energy sector levy ɛfɛ sɛ yɛde sika kakra bɛtoto fu obi abɛtɔ obi a oyisu ka bi a ɔkɔbu fu sɛ ɛyɛ total sɛ whatever ɛyɛ goila na yɛde kakra to so na yɛde twetwa yɛ ka ne bi enti yɛhyɛ sɛ yɛ saa nanso aban ɛna de ECG for kapa ministries no ɔmo isu electricity no ɔmo abana ankasa a ɔgyegye to no wɔno ankasa ɛntwea no ka eti ama ɛkaba na nano a public utility for ɛkɔhwɛ mu sɛ ECG for no sika ɔmo gye sika pa ba ɔmo mpa sika no ɛnkɔma Volta River Authority in fact ɔmo create a middleman na sika wɔgye na ɛso so sika yɛde kɔma BR na ɔno produce power no ɔgye aba bɛ 100 million cedis ɛna sika ɔsɔ kɔma independent power for no sɛ asogli mu ne whatever amount ɔmo so control thermal plants wɔ ECG bontwea in fact na ECG wɔ about 19 bank accounts yɛkɔ nhwehwɛ mu yɛhu sɛ sika ɔmo regional for no gyegye no so ɔmo kan nyinaa bom na ɔmo de kɔ head office na head office no ɔmo ate sika so discrepancy bɛyɛ almost bɛyɛ about 5 billion deɛ ne ɛho baabi a ɛwɔ a sisi ɔno so OSP nso so ɛhwehwɛ mu dendenden menim sɛ ɛyɛ dɛ a me classmate a ɛyɛ Joseph Bonedi na ɛyɛ dɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛkɔ apeɛ ɛneɛ ɛyɛ sika nti maka sɛ sika yɛhwie sika gu hwɛ sɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛyɛ party sɛ ECG nkotwe ECG ntwea ti wɔn a wɔde sika ne nyinaa no wɔn de kɔ na ɛno nso firi hɔ no mama ka sɛ ɔno deɛ ya nto aba ma ne sɛ ɔn complain na sɛ deɛ ɔrendaa no freedom so ba ya yɛtwa bɔ no a no kran police election no wɔbɛfiri so na yɛwɔ excess power ba wɔn yɛ kwa ne GMS abonsu dum sampa mama sɛ ɔbɛ dum so no yɛwɔ excess capacity na obi a wɔ excess capacity nanso onim deɛ mfa nyɛ because we say Ghana need to supply Liberia need so excess capacity obetumi expand no by no say aban office no complain say na your excess capacity enso na ego honom na nkofo ka say yakosa mahama ta mama kosa na yi say so obe so nzu obetwa na wo excess capacity na say koton na fa bitwa de utwa because wo ye adwuma na wonya harvest bebra the old begu ban mu nyina wi subsistence na utumi koton na wo de kotwa say ka bedu agrochemicals na wo de kan no de koton but enyansafo ne hu ni sa enanso mu complain say yakoye take or give or take so ye be so yesu on the so organic the police the energy the organic but say excess capacity no wo fa onyansa na fa koton ma other countries by intimanya ne sa enti na de wo no na mahama so call National Sports Authority National Sports Authority. Won say endo akosi yesu Makasa Sports no. So we agriculture firm called the second largest employer. Cause your sports are ye ni kwa is a football. And your football kwa badminton, weightlifting, taekwondo, judo, hockey, ne volleyball, ne netball, na bebre more than uncountable sports na wono. By no into Australia. Almost National Sports Authority, National Sports Authority ma Shatawale money ne rival ka hono omuko Accra Sports Stadium eko ye concert ese no a ye boliga ye stop omukra league no sankofo na meka omo National Sports Authority po no ohonko ano omabo ma ne kaye ama ebinim so modi bone no bebre dwane nti mahama aka kire ye BN ne national security say sankofo no ye declare mo fugitives from justice said ye Ken Operata no say ya declare sa nkofo ni nyina to say say baby omoko bia no so omo anyom dia de say omo issue red alert na Interpol international police amanse nyina police no baby nkofo ni hye bia no ye ba akohwehwe omo ene de ho na mahama esaka say ono de my approach is to accept challenges and work hard to resolve them. He also made it clear that the people of Ghana did not elect him to complain about the state of the country despite the many issues at hand. Indeed, this is why the people of Ghana elected me to solve Ghana's problem. I'm not here to lament about the state of the country, though there's much to lament about. I understand why I was elected with high voter confidence, and that is to solve Ghana's problem. And you know, Wajatum said, "Young man say, Omedi Willie, and he has to be a problem solver." Now, select Ghana for some Mbuano. Na wontimi ma Ghana emfran to my paper about ka say obese Ghana ye economy no ego or say John Dramani will fix the economic crisis, confront the country and reset it on the path of growth and prosperity. Ti weni nsema Mahama ekan wase na oka no o say ade bako national security emma oman Ghana pa youth unemployment. Once Africa in Ghana, Africa in the youngest population, the average age of an African is 19 years. It's 1.4 billion. Okay, age is booming now. Divide here, 19 years. That's a huge manpower of a continent of 1.4 billion people. Na Africa country be yakasa no say a mebru ni edwumadi ene na ye recruit mo ko dia Congo terrorists na we Sudanese South Sudan ye be kusa because onye dwuma bia we ntine ne obi man to na wo man kakra na mrante ne say ekon we sebi mpenifo no na frɛ kon no ba mrante ne kokokon no so that say enti osin senti no youth employment the high rate of youth employment has led to despair and frustration, creating a major security risk. This demands urgent action. And intino wati Australia the Ministry of Youth and Development Omojumani said they will spearhead job creation initiatives and provide skills training for young Ghanaians. Wasa introducing BBFN National Apprenticeship Program, I targeted at least 10,000 young people in the informal sector. So you can informal sector now normally no nye juma ka oti office then ye said ye can we to normal crowd or jum crana ibit mama loan scheme now they so they expanding now so we treat and kakra udwane so dia ne ye be declare fugitive. Enti ebiem no was say obe reforming the operation of commercial motorbikes I friend Okada no also be mamu road safety training, finance literacy and digital skills. Na wasaya baby a friend high purchase scheme obema sa Okada for bit matter na omotua. Na no some de makano be say 2 years ni de Okada no baby a omo principal no very wrong. Yes, Okada is needed, but not in the it should not go beyond the peripan area or no. Because uko in classic corner baby ha car mean ko mo a bia water city na bia won sa ba woko class na hono sa no na senka Okada na operate se wo hwe Okada yi na Nigeria for na de buy. In fact Okada no ye papa no ni kom na friend Okada e na woko Cameroon a omo yusu pa but omo hye ni say ye ma sa Okada no Emba City say bia Kumasi edum na Okada ne nanam ho kayeti amnes and debi ebia outside no from what a classic bia ye adeto ne ampaha ne ampentu ne can say adakabusu mo ne ekokono na ye use sa Okada no Oba Kran so bi enka echirechichi kra na ye yusu. Enti hono de maka say me ne nya because say no the plans all reform ne say oka say wo man road safety training kra enye road safety training but congestions on the back central business block no ena omukro omutika omukro ampo no omo omutika nkwa ewu na saka omo omutwi taxi ne yinzi omo training identity na sala yenya accident enti okada ne pa de said you can the say there's no barrier obia bit more pretty woman road safety training said they because say your rules in inspire them and the also go there and say ko obemom say obit more pretty but member hanom sana the blueprint is there because Nigeria for some doors about 250 million cars and the major roads no Nigeria ko more 3-4 years kwan there's omunkoso eti omunyanse mu se there be okada ni here because onipa bia hya se fi rural area enti wo twi Bugatti na obi nsusu hia okada na obetena so na odakọ na epoma na so odakọ the next village enti ho no so mo yen hyehyɛ enti so okada fo no pa o mo pese edwuma pa dia o so mo te ase sa so mo say ye de pragiane wan fi India ban ni Kumasi so sisi ya no and na obu say traffic go do Anraga junction na car no taxi no aso green a okọ no so red da no okada na odwin say o bicycle na o fam accident enkofo kwat sebi monimu ankofokwa riders kwa omuti kra timi peche enti yade a se youth no na ehu se ye manpower de a ye ntimi makwan ma youth no bewu we ya ye ne wo ye ne free yi na e de said ye aba otwe modi community man na virtual na illegal galamsey won de ko wiye eti we na ye mama de ba no ma fan say legal can say legal killing faith wo ye rules no so because sanko for we mo okada no one more free chance we say dey this my kwajim licenses near my ye yinti na near storage plan obetwem because you know post ye kwan Accra to Kumasi crash kwan na ye ni double road baby we double na ye single procuracy intajeje be e ko create problem mo after wo ko kolongo na ye won because about after 5 tier roads no e ba komeje about single or 2 roads so anything now say Oma Okada no pretty outside because you were Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development and Omun baby a rural no esha say end and this also peduma na so Okada ne bra no nko honom na munja citizen na ye taxes e kwan ndo so taxes kwan no te say omunye baby kwan no park omunye baby no park to the Okada no be ka ho a te say omun na mu say tafre no o deep meso taxi drivers no kwan po mukwan na ye kwan no wako school wako license still no omunye discipline na campus Okada for into ho de mene mama enya adwen e was ade so there's no reform the only reformer ebeye say also you mu free or exclude per urban main urban sub urban no for muko villages and the small towns and a very useful for those people no because we have to cater for the needs no because in such a way nyepe krom kranye bebia na bus nti no babo chira ho se said just a muchika no uzu bebia o se ye fit no e bia high 12 feet 6 feet car we 7 feet utimi nko nti there's a need for each and every one nti I can never say Okada ne enye good but be operating no it's going to be a bad master or say ko it is a mahama say reform no ye de na so bi be catch and say ne e bia na wafom nemo reform no ubeyi uma Okada for na after training uma mumba ekrom de ne no enti hono de waka reform can mean so many things ebia na sa no yin but enye sa de media
bomba de NFC na pass makwabna wa
ni de makwabranti mi wie nso no o say ono mahama no I mahama president of the republic will not cancel the free SHS enti propaganda and for 4 years and obe cancel and for school class the synonym of review cancellation no on omaji money so I believe say omeko student companion no makohwe what it mean by synonyms and antonyms into say ade obe say obe face out double track system no because double track say bi be school me wife ni nephew wo ko school a voter regime wo ko school for just 2 weeks obe ko school me 3 months no bet nephew enu na ye kan na owan be ka ye kan na bi mu ne me see Dr. Abichum no no obe say education by ni people no nim the fen quality ntina or fanisa me see won't mean sa America akra ko school you we ye bi school you wo mom ko SS1 ya wo 2 weeks ne obe fi 3 months double track the na ni nyina na about expansion in capital infrastructure na obviously we don't eat infrastructure. It mama say only the obe expand baby o share for e-blocks no obe mu na obia nso so ayeyi na kwa papa me di wie no nso no ade ba ko meni age no say obi o ye teacher ni bia obe agree so be call rural area akocha de nso no o mam 30% allowance ye de beka o eye o principal na say o pay no ho we ya dem gi say ebe ye kama ama enipa nso ho an cause me kocha de o sekeso no na nye easy the bicycle we ride about 10 miles from Sekiswan Kocha they were son house Roma Catholic say honor go to no one who Eastern region where I want waterfall honor and no be Ghana but you utilize it with bicycle so I got to know say teacher for brown mo bro class one no be to Kumasi na Accra so into so to motivate sanko for no because they be you could certainly could pay wo ko boduma say you can mu ne is can wo so misa asama bet ma adecha myself bicycle I ride it. Never sure bomba dem rough rider ma share elbow guard me helmet nya me twin bicycle na wo sane wan hwe kra teacher ne to de be teacher for timi tehwe na tade mu nyina ye pin ehin pa na wo konyin so kra ye na wo se class no watade ye pin tin na papa kakra me eka no nti mama what the state until every Ghanaian has every right to analyze say the work because ye na employer or employee and to obeka enye bibia no bia ne be ya adwen nti na de wona I believe say this week nyina no ye be fa no ba kuma na ya bobo hu all the sectors are kan ho asem ya so those about 36 pages na o hwe na world record say nkoko a share nti we will look at it where it's going na many agents wo hwe atade so hwe so afugu kama na background no say contain so no na a blend kama this is what we call national cohesion of culture na bibia nso akoyi me hu say teleprompter nso no nso o use all kind na message say the na no a the first time obaya na no o bezo two digital hu say okọ baby after the digital tablet na edum na ope physical copy no enti we ye futu ma ye nyina no matter how digital thing is no ye mfa pen the pen is always be mightier than the sword na mama hu say o physical copies no na say teleprompter na anya adwuma na apena na okobusa say na physical copy be physical copies the pakono hu say bia mama pagita nso wo da koma kelewele sala bi say on manchiche nkate ne kelewele me da se papa
yo ene ye call Maki said I could straight away na Maki enso nka bi owi Alex and then a few words no bia de aba na sorry so fefe enti Maki said otime nka bama so
oba adwenkesi na pacho Chief Justice ni obi ahụ ye de
obi ahụ ye pa na on so side
oh abebi ada na kwam bibi aboko ese say afi na mahu akwara na the way a time order na ne ma ne ade nti me say
ne routine no
ma hu ne schedule no say asade no experience no say we say bombardie onya bi so ajaze no say de bi ana fire catcher so no waware so nware ajaze so ware na o yiri tie suja na so tie suja nkodai wan hwe ya mo so be konom hwe wonim so mfro uncle ajaze bonding ni ho ndi mun kan kira kura say say Mr. Mensa be ya odi ni magugu akwan mu die ase say dia na ebi mu kano ase am so anche bia Mahama be appointing for yi you say aka social media aka Facebook name so on point you CEO of Facebook ebi obetimi di amano say so CEO of radio sir na ontimi nkana say bonding ntimi nya adwuma yes that you free ankwara aka just sit down no mu gina ho ka stand up na omote ho ni ho sa ndi ka che mi ni say onye na the drop grass or the ina ba 5 million so anya ne tema wa we be do be no then you be o say Trump a because all the money where you buy 2.5 bi na enu su ni ho no ai ha nkwara ye ntem wa akra
na kwabna na wusua said yesi huru ni papa na wo nkrofobia na wo huru ni pa na say school na ka team na omu huru ni papa no
say baby as am ko share some say bia nkwa say me ni ndi isi fo nkwa na so hu eni nipa bi omu ye say abi nkrofu yi say wo amu ani anya de na ani omu antra no mo ye no anye bidi a wan wi are be wo besan kwakura ase ade nti omo ya se wa so usua eniema nkitinkiti bi eja bi twitwa ho se de be ya na mo igbefo na no ara de be na ewa manyu de kada ade yaba ya na ade ma ni nyina ka ho na wa spicy ade na za ma eniema konanim nti no
I see.
Any asema o emeze enemeti Mr. Mensa ene nsemo beke kan Mr. Mensa dey ase dada no o dada no ane obi ase state of the nation o wi ya ase democracy ye no democracy ya dey a mani je ho pa te kabi ma min kabi no so hu se bia adano se adano nanado beka se wi ya ama Kofi Boa papa ya
Ghana ebe no background.
No.
Okay, ayi hon ma. O se na nya am say prince no num na eyi no. Prince
no. Okay, koso.
Am say papa ya ayi ama Kofi Boa. Papa ya say ye bi tu galamsey. Ye kom ko galamsey meeting. Na omo ko meeting on speaker. Ene mami grandma omo ko akohia akodwendwen galamsey ho. Akodi ho abubu a papa so ni baby omko ya abubu no e free hotel bi Kimpiski papa e ho no mtimi de ay friend say nsuo ba ku bisi ho a 1000 cedis nsuo ba ku nsuo abenom 1000 na papa ko jin galamsey ho asem a Kimpiski ene ko jin galamsey ho niema papa me ka ta agro be so ifia no po he ana bi no ba mo de propaganda ne nsem ni ade betoto akwemu a obebuta se Ghana besin omo boy na o makaka bom we bo 122 billion ya there that time no 22 billion no we divided by 4 and say dollar na 4 na almost 25 billion dollars so 2 we are no about be we so mo se Ghana kan nyina o di nyina na 28 billion dollars there 25 billion film we ka sen na beka Ejomba na mabeke kansem na fi kwa me kroma person we ni ade ye kotua kana ye mfasa 22 billion na eku ye de dollar na be kwa kotua kana tu be mu no na average no o ya tama mo ka say Ghana debt ratio ye 180 something no obi ko no jai 70 something is obi jai 70 something na kodu 80 say na abeka ho amana kodu 80 no enti ana se dia na ebinum kan sa afọ no mba aya omonto ombo ase na tama John Mahama eja Ghana ho no makono na obi akọ bank a okope 100 cedis keke e da na bro e wo John Mahama mamu ja Ghana ho de ikono ade ba ko pa me na ado anya adwen e wo niema wo se oso obi a ogu bank na na se oye niema o disi katwitwiri die e ne gu bank no ke bia keke da ho no onwe ho na nke obi on fasika kakra bi enso ano senya na nado ne ba ya na obi anim wiase nyina se nka Ghana bank nyina ke collapse ye se kum ke topom na John Mahama na netia kunya so Mr. Mensa na ne di akunya na say Mr. Mensa nim se Ghana for your short memory na ya adwen nya adwumenti no na nim se we study Ghana for ehun se de ye tie onim se ya adwen nya adwuma Mahama ka asem bi a no adan was an kosia papa na ye corn man ama the way say we obi a ye corn man ho we obema na odini di mina ene ne niema bi edisivu by no odbe disivu nkwada na de o kasa be hwe ndin na nasem na o ka no wi aka tu da wo kasa asem we ugina bontin na wo ka kire wi asefo nyina ase nesi allowance na ye tuama nkrofo no ye ntwam na ye fa sika no kosi hospital ni emfa se nkrofo no mkoye mu adwuma unya kwanya na ise mishi wo hwanfo no betena wani mu na waka kire o se ehun hia se besan kosi hospital foforo na ba bi a mission fo no hospital wo no yenyai na yenya yi na se no hia 1 something billion asana okopeska kudi wo hono no asana de wi hospital na asana de hospital no san ehun hia biem odi baba akopa wo se yen kotu hospital ni yen ko fan krofo adwuma mu no ene wo hospital no hia na saafo no na abeka kire wo ko saafo no ne obeka bia na obeji wadi ade a na me de hwe ne ma asisi wo wi ase e wadi me de Ghana cry example tama Kwame Nkrumah neɛ na yɛbɔ na abodi sɛ ne Kwame ayɛ nneɛma no mehwɛ time a yɛtu no ɔfa Kwame nom because that time na ɔfa Kwame yɛ young wohwɛ video show na Kwame Nkrumah statue ne yɛbutoɔ na ɔmo bu ne ti na wɔatu ne ti toto twene na ɔmo yɛ nneɛma na edu baabi ne yɛka sɛ Kwame Nkrumah afei deɛ nsan kɔsɛ sɛ statue no ne yɛmfa nkɔsi hɔ nom na Kwame Nkrumah bɛyɛ bi ama ɔman na naso ɔyɛ bi ama wiase a na ama m'ani agye ama akɔkora yi ananse otwa mu because obi te sɛ achampɔn kora tam no kɔbɔ odua ho ebɔ ne tuo fi ne nam saa kɔsi ne soro kora no ɛne etimi ka kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma achampɔn bɛyɛ yɛ no so yi Kwame Nkrumah achampɔn na ɛwɔ hɔ a minim sɛ daakye bi bɛba ama saafoɔ yi a wɔn sɛ Akufo-Addo wɔn hu ne so nipa bɔne da no but saa na Akufo-Addo mpo obɛyɛ bi ma Ghana wabɛyɛ na fam deɛ na conman wɔyɛ a wabɛyɛ a wastati appoint yɛfɛn sɛ ministers kakraa bi na ni wɔn mu ano hu sɛ ɛbɛ kakra kɔkɔɔ ne nkateɛ CEOs nyinaa bɛba wɔn mu ano odua no waso ɛdɛ na apɛ no watoa ma owia no watoa ma sɛ nneɛma ni nyinaa bɛkɔ akɔfa cost ɛde aba adeɛ ɛna obi ka sɛ nneɛma bi Akufo-Addo wɔyɛ hu bi kura da ɛnɛ saa mmerɛ wi Akufo-Addo di adeɛ 2017 ne nam ɛgye cars maako 400 Akufo-Addo kɔ wɔn sɛ obi sɛ akɔdi obi agye sɛ obi di car akɔfie Akufo-Addo onipa bɔnefoɔ no oni twa saa policy na sɛ wobɛyɛ aban adwuma na sɛ ɔso kɔ 4 years yɛmfa car ama ho Mahama time na ɔmo sesa ne sɛ nkateɛ no ɛde kɔ no wei a wabayi ɛnso sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ nada no yɛamɔ mpayɛ ɛnso amfrɛ nananom a yɛ ɔbɛyɛ no Tomo mo di omanya na Mahama be no ka sei na Mahama sei na sei nti no ye bɔ na ba mo nkoso a me se mo de mo ntonyoma no na enwom no ne kane na odi dumu a sei ye nya SS oduna na oni ba bi SS powers no wo anko betimi di amaye sei ye enjoy wo de nkoto obi kura egu hodjon na ase wo sign PPs me ye de ye no ye sere wa ka bi ko Ghana yi kente se nka me experience 1 minute of doom so me nya 7 times 7 Sunday I maybe me say my work for 7 my asema to me ada no nti no me be kwa na me kwasi de me kwa so de ansa na metumi 9 kwasi ada yi kotena sorry dem na yi sa fwen kani edum ene ya say ye mo na baso because odi egusu mu tie ye mo na baso so odi ya tu odi ye tutu dum so mu ama 40 Ghana omu experience bo say omu hu hwe ye de niema tutu akwan mu na de se de ensuo ye no saa na bi awia be papa ye de adwon de enka se o me feli o but knowing behavior nti ene niema ne ade okogina ho a Mr. Speaker cross Mr. Mensa Mr. President ni ade no onu ko onim so onu de gina ho as president no mu na mu so onu ne president onu akata kro hu ne so ye president papa incompetent ni di no chese wanya ka se ode be ne tight ode be ka tight no de mu ye ne de ode be ka ho eni baba e be ko so a we shi ne well wasan ba ku bi a wasan ka se chese ye nsi e friend say school dan a yemfa teachers bangolo so nka ho tama okosi si levies na e friend say e blocks na ye ka che say papa e blocks na we si ni ba bi a wakosi asi wo no enti mi nya adwuma tese de niema bi ka ho ansa na say blocks na ye adwuma no na ebi no kire se da bi nya sa na na ese ye na community ade de nya se na ese ye no esi eja na sa na teacher ni no na ntekwa na akora no so na nte aba no ene me wa say education ni di hu nyansa e ba ya o ye sa niema no no wo ba be hu se o si dan a ma teacher ni na asomdue se da ba ye obetimi atra ho na watimi a kire nkwada ni die ama no nkwada no so asomadwunu so hu se nyansa ne dia papa ye beda John ase se wo hu se untimi ko sisi dan si ba bi kwa o kan je so wasi school dan na menu president no me papa me ne akora bi nam sa na o se onya alert ni pa no se 7:15 na ye national service say that time no president ko Dumasi ansa na o de bicycle ko jini sika no and na o nante nko papa bi nyansa ne na dwen mu nti no o nante nko o phone e kita na abete pa na abeto so na akọ na say obi abefo o man ne de akọ ba bi de akọ akudu ba bi Enti papa ebe kɔ so a na ɔman no sɛ dwon wɔ hɔ yi deɛ yɛ ɔmo be prison sɛ deɛ na ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ bi ne mu prison na na do sɛ yɛ mɔ mpaeɛ na ɔman ne nkɔ n'anim ɛne ade no sɛ mehu sɛ dodoɔ na adɔɔso ɛhwɛ deɛ mewɔ bɛɛ 20 koraa wɔ ha nti sɛ mimi anyina akyire papa na manhwɛ antenetene dwon a wanhwɛ yɛ papa ne yɛbɛhu a ne sɛ bi a ɛneɛ yɛbɛhu a na ɛsɛ agye kya na ɛsɛ bi a yɛbɛkɔ no na sɛ deɛ ɛsi anano a obi kɔpɛ 100 cedis maame ɔkɔpɛ 100 cedis kɛkɛ ɛde akɔtɔ aduru ama ne ba no apolisifoɔ nkɔbo saa maame no cause president say ya na ɛde ma adwon ɛna bank ne ɛsɛ ɔba a yɛsɛ sɛn na apɛ ne ama so ne ɛde ama wobɛgyina sɛn ne ama so ne ɛde ama kɔ wiase no ke nipa Ghana nipa ebebu ɛwɔ Ghana no na mo anom ne ade si amfeɛ ni anto fam ni ahwɛ ase na mo anom no bɛso so ɛsɔre abo ta me ka sɛ friend is papa yi oforiata yɛbɛ ya pa sai na mo ani agye cause papa no bɛso na adwuma mu a wa fa Ghana fo ankoto ahuhiehie mu no ne ho abadem sɛ na mo anom nyina papa so am ya me ni ana hɔ ni edi safo yi a omu president John wachi a papa gbewie no na mo anfo mienza ba na na mo anfo mienza e be wura economy we mu a John be 4 months 44 months ya kai ene okope 2 cedis kura o Ghana bank a ohun first na police for na ebo be dia soldier for ene bebo enti papa ye singi praises ma John esa ne obeya na anu nti no ye be bie ani na baby obefa bia no papa ye di ani ahwe se John o ko wrong wa na say o ko baby papa o be say o ye immediate na na do say di amanfo bi di atem na na say o be ne den ye pese John be di anim guase o ye me church member si ese ka ti ana ka na nto say anim guase ka John e bi aka me ti mi mane saa de no ensi enti me de say bi no mu president no na mi yi ne ntan say de be ya John anim guase ti papa ese anomache diaso a
ojebo yo yeda ase
nti menche na makoso asese dia wo kan o se yen wish Ghana we no Ghana ne dia ebe wish ne we ye wish ne we no so no na ye hwese o man no enso ne enye wo mu no ye beka se ebinum beka se praises for so hu na ye enso a beto worship no ye enso ato worship ti papa eno ne asem won di meda ase
ye enso da ase kwabna eno no o se ono no enya dia obesinge praises na oweputu bibia in check fefe ewo owura John Dramani Mahama ehu yate yema bema bene wa anso mfa ne de mre and then a few words before we round up bema bene wa so are you ready enko ade a bama so
aywenga se papa
na boko de
oh papa jamene wa daroma
sweet one ene we be say ya wo da reflective Thursday right and you know baby reflection on Ora John Dramani Mahama and someone odemaye was State of the Nation address and so also person can be a kwanda ho if any other thing that you want to reflect on so and also kwanda ho odi enieti
yo baba me dash we dey me tia nuanu ma omodika ba na aya ni je se Ghana nyina ya to aba ma owura ni monyamfo John Dramani Mahama and according to amamfo no it had been a long time a yehu president or Brennan who asisi in fact there is no any arrogant ewo na di yomu ntinu ani jesem na amamu enya ahorase kwa na edibu but ye de dwumaden ene focus say ade papa o mine here ena ye de yo na ihia nipa nso a na dwene mu da ho na o ka asema o ka si ase ma o te ase yi enti in fact me say that tie ne nsem no nyina de na mada tete ana me sorry enti ma hu se ma keynote binum according to ono no oba ya kufo ado se wa ye kwan be ye 13,000 kilometers potholes nyina yetuatua ne nyina ka ho a in fact this last 8 years you're increasing bad road more than good roads in Ghana. And you or no say na misleading to the public. A buying that no it didn't throw Ghana food nyina na ɔno no deɛ n'aba no nyɛ saa na mmom ɔwɔ policy bi a yɛfrɛ no big push a ɔde bɛba abɛ replace saa bad roads no a ɛno ɛna ɛbɛyɛ the game changer nti these are some of the key a mati a mehu sɛ ɔno no ne werɛ mfiri one promise koraa a ɔpromise Ghanafoɔ na sɛ ewiase no da bi a meka asɛm bi sɛ sɛ experience bad situation akyɛ a yɛde wosi baabi a hɔ yɛ koraa na wohu nti so far yi no nipa bebree no anya nte John Dramani Mahama ase sɛ because of situation a Ghanafoɔ kɔɔ mu no papa in 2018 yɛboa maame bi wɔ bank so ɔkɔgye ne sika ne nyinaa na yɛ new saa berɛ na suban bɔne a aban no da n'adi na aba na nipa nya hu yɛ ɛna yɛbɔ maame bi wɔ bank police ni boro no ne nyinaa yɛ Akufo-Addo amammuo no enti so obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ saa aban no na ɔyɛ nyameama anaasɛ na dwumadie kɔ so kama na ɛno na nyansa wom ti na ɛbɛboa Ghana ɛda Ghanafoɔ ato aba atia no I think say there were two types of people ebinom hu papa a ɔmo hu ɛna ebinom so ɔmo hu papa a ɔmo hu nti ɔmo a sɛ bi ɔmo bɛbɔ Akufo-Addo aba so no ɔmo yɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo aku Kwame Nkrumah kunu pam no firi Ghana including ɔmo de tabo to ne tribe so kora sɛ ma yɛ mo bi agora nyɛ adwuma wɔ public office bio Akufo nene ɔmo ɛbɔ Nkrumah na aba so enti no ɛnyɛ wɔn wazo obi da so bɔ Akufo-Addo aba so in fact sɛ me Akufo-Addo amammuo a yɛahwɛ so ato aba ama ba wɔ mu yɛnya 38.2 yɛnkootu no ɔde sɛ Bible mu Judas obi ani wɔ refer Judas to anything good enti no sɛ wobɛtena ha na ɔde Akufo-Addo na mammuofo no ɔyɛyɛ no in fact na metie Bombardier de so nim sɛ ɔyɛ the whole faculty no university no amanfoɔ kɔ no ne te ha no ɔnkasa kwa ɔkasa with facts ɔhwɛ na wɔnhu adeɛ no nkan yɛ a ɔnka ho asɛm sɛ wɔne ne gye ho agyinye ɔbɛkenkan akyerɛ wo na ɔka biribi fa John Dramani Mahama ho so ɔho na asɛm baako a na ɔka na ma ne gye ho ne adutwum a amanfoɔ bɔ n'aba so sɛ adutwum is the best yɛsi obi ntimi mmaakye adutwum I don't see any sense in that statement because adutwum no ɔno na ama nemire yɛyɛ double track wabɛyɛ education minister for 4 years wantimi ehu ɔmo bi a watra America ɔmo nyɛ double track wɔ hɔ na education minister aba Ghana uko school for 2 weeks a na wabɛtena fie for 3 months country bɛn so na ɛyɛ saa under a DN administration na yɛayɛ saa wɔ Ghana pɛn for what reason ɛdeɛ nti na ɛsɛ ɛyɛ saa amammuo bɛn na Akufo-Addo bɛbɔ yɛ wogya yɛka 800 billion afei na nipa check akɔ yɛ friend sɛ dollar na dollar no ho na ma ne kɔ 16 meme dollar na yɛ 4 cedis yɛ nuru papa mpo na wo de yɛ 16 na ma sika no wagye boss ya dodo yɛ di cedis yɛ kan cedis yɛ asɛm na in any case cedis no yɛ de dodo sɛ ne tua nipa kan ne ɛna sika no shoot course ro sa na yɛ to pay no mu ana 18 cedis ɛna na yɛ de money pa ɛna nyina no more or less anete ne na 19 cedis pɛ ɛna na yɛ minimum wage ɛwɔ man no enti Akufo-Addo de wa ameboa hwe enti na ma amanfo to obatia no ti sɛ o ti ho na o pese o ma ne yɛ relevant a any moment Ghana ni o be praise Akufo-Addo no now will show the more ignorant that you are in the public your friend is saying state of Ghana no ɛda hɔ no ɛkyɛ sɛ if I say me na makɔ Ghana this current yes na makuhu sɛ de ɔman ne sitie na nka metie brukyire bɔ aba bi aba so sɛ wabɔ ne homɔden ama amekɔ na makuhu the reality a aba betena ha me wura free say doom for no this budget JJ John Mahama
or running is Sisiano. Eye Akufo-Addo mini budget for 3 months. I would judge on Mahama and no more running. No. And the both doom sounding as if we in an year Akufo-Addo because almost say West African pipeline. So the Omonusi manage or moneyma our multimidi pass it through anything be they can post it or more personal to her and yeah, she car one more day. And then no be say John Mahama, waje bosia aje jo buy 3 months waje bosia. Anya bosia no open you. Obi abokat ho ntua. Enti wo ntua bosia na increase. Ti so ntua. Ka John Mahama obuy wasi dan e na okoje bosia sa. Enti papa. Se nipa kasa na okanya nsasema yemfa your friends respect e mani nyansa sem no instead of say you better try say wakanya nsasem na enso obi aka bi pen hwan kan bi Akufo-Addo ba ni kasa nyina no pick no ye ye ofo bi speech ena no de kasa odo antimi ntwere speech man ho so ho enti no the entire president bia no obekọ abehwe ne ya the doctor ya man friend say bia honorable doctor ne say president bia ni speech o twere ne te say almost like thesis enti ubedi president ya wie no Uba, the whole university in under you until we know the chancellor of all the universities. Until Omonim say, at least, who speech a white training no. It is a white thesis, But Akufo-Addo the Oko Piki Bruni, the America for and some more kaino. Who will qualify for that doctorate? And you know, this man, whole man, no, the walking liar. Any the most incompetent president the year who under the Fourth Republic at that one. Tise utie Kofi Boa. The end of the Ayinua or Akufo-Addo Baba Ayinua, you will see the whole picture in your face. Papa, Kipiski hono, ye ever to about honana mode ayimu. Your friend is saying Calibos Monenamo, that more bribes or Munya advert with Dubai Mamo. Kipiski. Baby, I had told I saw tobacco a 1 million. No, Nana Modi Ghana Sika no more channel World Bank, Bank of Ghana, Amagana, Bank of Ghana, Bokan, a Honana Modi Calibosomo, anything in Chafuinum, and Namu Catrum made intro to the Ghana for say, Mubojuma. We were Namu Moshi, Namu discarded this Anquasiasm. Then this will be coordinate education, and as well coordinate your friend is saying. You can't add this Galamsey ho. That's a hono who say a hone ye nice place. A more nini pono mo kono munkusia wa. What is the big deal here? Omo de kura kwa juni nyansasem. Omo nkoma bribe. Omo nkonko mislead the public. They are going to find solution. Nti do omo ko tena ba bi pa ye ho ba dwe no omo didi kama atena se mo adwena adwempa. The difference between woman is said, you this get come or bin home or Marco money with Dubai. Anyways, or more cordon Ghana. Now, in any case, Mimi Crumons on somewhere, any crying, and so crying almost a home or home. He has a call a Kuranazi baby, a to Galamsey, and a Corbin Galamsey Juana. Jubilee House, any Galamsey side you, a year in crying a war, and a year to Galamsey no war. I Chamahuana, 1 year to no Kumase. Enti as I say, ye sorry, the Jubilee House on Bakumasa and I beg you to Kumasa on Juana. Dear Uncle or Mokasa anyhow. But in any case, anytime Uncle B because now free the other side, I saw you know 38.2 who said, nay, then cry MPP nya Sam number. And ye casa ye casa petty semi ye cane and my winnie sayana. Tapena muhu se John Mahama di ambulance bi aba ambulance bi free ayi. If I na ayi kasa bombardie so de John Mahama nya adwene so be legalize Okada. Okada wo system no ma ye adwuma. Na John Mahama na de bae Okada wo ho. Di nti a John Mahama say obe legalize omo na wa mo in service training ni say over the years no na breso ba akono or try say nkobe you more free system no but still who so money den and omo po madwuma no enti de obeye ne say omo ye Ghana for Omo adwuma na omo pɛ. Ɔno so aban no a waba no. Ade ɔpɛ sɛ Ghana ni bi anya ne so obenya adwuma ayɔ. Enti sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no amu akreti adwuma ma ɔmo ho de a. Ɛna ɛyɛ nso ɔmo mu na ma ɔmo training sɛ de ɔmo bɛyɛ a ɔmo bɛ nante kuro mu ɛwɔ ne kwan so. In any case, Ghana ho moto nya adwuma wɔ hɔ ana. Moto a ɛmfa nipa nya ɛni hɔ. Moto ne nam kuro no mu. Enti deɛ yɛde ama ne so wɔde yɛ adwuma otua tax no. Yɛmma no kwan a ɔbɛfa so ɔbɛyɛ adwuma no. Yɛnkyerɛ no. Sɛ wofa wei so deɛ a yɛnkyɛ wo. Wamfa wei so deɛ yɛbɛkyɛ wo. Because sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a polisifoɔ ataataa no ama ɔmo ntumi nyɛ ɔmo adwuma no yie no. Ɛna ɔka ho asɛm. Sɛ nkran ebia nipa no dɔɔso wɔn ti hɔ koro ɔmo hia moto ne kyɛn mi kuro mu nsɔnsɔn because wokɔ nkran a go slow nti no nna ma obi fa ayi okada o okada ne yɛ moto minim sɛ saa ayi baako no so a mo ka no saa pragea na ne tricycle no so ka ho bi dia me saa ka no de ɛyɛ a yɛ man for main road no ɛyɛ no ɛha adwen but in any case no baabi a amanfoɔ fo nyinaa fa ne sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo betimi de akɔ asket sɛ de na kwan no ɔka ho asɛm no yɛ maintenance culture yɛ road network no ɛnyɛ ade papa ma yɛ ɛmmoa yɛn so ahu enti sɛ ɔman no wɔ hɔ na yɛsi yɛde yɛni da kaa so na obi project ade obi project na ate sɛ brokyire ɛma Ghana na yɛde ma obi 8 years a wɔtena so 8 years ade papa bi amfiri ne mu ama yɛde bɛka ne sɛ na odware wiem 18,000 an hour no somebody wura free ne sese ya all person ɔkyerɛ sɛ saa nipa no mum abɔ mmɔden na John deɛ ɔbaayɛ ɔyɛ ade a ɛnɛ no wote hɔ de yɛtua ɔka sɛ yɛtua ɔka yɛtumi tɔ dan nyansani na adwene sɛ me expand school no mayi afiri one place sɛ baabi atɔke obi a pɛ sɛ ɔba akyi mota yɛma school no nkɔbɛnbɛn nkurɔfoɔ no woba brokyire aba bia o house contract da o house address da hɔ na wokɔ school the one mo ayɛ wadwe no betu akɔtena ɛne sɛ wote madre na so wobɛkɔ school Barcelona ɛno yɛ wo maame ne wo papa masɛm na mom school no deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ bi wo community bia sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nipa no bɛkɔ hɔ school na sɛ mokɔ so na sɛ ebi a wo pɛnkran no obi so ɔpɛ ha ti at least no wobɛhu sɛ at the end of the day no school no nyinaa ɛbɛ occupy nipa ɛnɛ ɔba no wahunu sɛ okay last 8 years ɛna mefa asa plan ɛnɛ no sɛ meda so te akonnwa so a anka deɛ mɛyɛ ne sɛ school bi ɛwɔ asket akurase no ana school bi a yɛbɛsi na ɛsi teachers bungalow ka ho ɛno yɛ advanced plan a nipa along the line wunyini kɔ no wohunu sɛ wei na meyɛ no ra ɛsɛ sɛ nka ne ɛyɛ ɛnna yɛfrɛ no upgrading no a mo ahu a mo zum ba upgrade Ghana no amate
mama bene wa yana fesi why
the papa me dis no wahu reset no a yɛka ho asɛm enyina bokoro so enya de kro na enye saa tete amamu bɔne no obubu ya yɛtuti a omumri na ɛbɛyɛ no ɛyɛ ntobo ase ababu ɛne nneɛma a ɛsɛ nipa hia wɔ na brabom ɛna aban na ayɛ na adwen so ɔba abɛyɔ no ɔhyɛ ase na so de ne nsa hyim na ɔyɛ ne kakra yɛmpɛ atwitware kware mu fu bi a sabi wɔn amɔbra na yɛtu wɔn na wɔn tenkyɛn so wɔn nim amamu a anka de 8 years ma wɔn no kɔ wɔn de buye so obi pɛ so ɔfa youth ɛwɔ agriculture mu a enka na no a yɛde mo create adeɛ bi a yɛfrɛ no planting for food and agriculture no kɔmo de youth no kugu hɔ ɛna ɔmo yɛ state farm ɛma youth no yɛ adwuma wɔ ɛso de ehu yɛ ne sɛ loot and share na yɛde nkwala na gugu adwuma mu ɛna yɛmmɔ mo proper contract na so ɔba na so ɔbɛhwem na ohunu sɛ nipa no ɔyɛ adwuma na nso ɔgye allowance nti ɔnkɔ tena fie nye investigation MPP for boafu nti papa sɛ speech no ɔmaayɛ no wɔn asum ɛyɛ ɔmo den na ɔmo nte asɛm asɛ ɔmo na nte asɛ de mum sɛ bi ɔmo te asɛm de na ɔmo ade gye do they are jubilating nti yɛde bɛsi ha yɛkyɛ obi a papa
yo mema bene wa also yada ase and the final words moment of our body way say of our body no and I'll start off with I think it's Sam. Sam, your final word.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, and your final word. Actually, just a quick question. bro, Alex, like the last 2 days, in fact, I was trying to ask him, I think say near can be here, and then he said Ghana Yentini Fire home and compare. I think say he said Burkina Faso or Ivory Coast, those are our neighbors, but Yentini we cannot be compared to them. And then Ras of the guy said we cannot be compared to America. So I was just wondering, out of curiosity, who does it think we should be compared to, and does it even think that we should have a benchmark as a country, like where we're trying to go to? Just out of curiosity, whether yes or no, perhaps you can elaborate a little bit just to see where the thought process is going.
Okay, all right then, that's fine.
Why?
Mate. Thank you very much. Abby, your final word. Abby,
yeah, Baba Smile.
Your final word. Let's go.
Hey, as for Bini Wadi, everything Mama says is gospel. He hasn't found anything wrong with everything Mama says. Me, I'm a bit disappointed about the fact that we thought the Okada thing was a blip of Mama's thinking, but it is like he's bent on, officially sanctioning Okada. If you just oppose this to what Senegal has done in terms of transport infrastructure, it's like we are drifting backwards. You understand? And when I listened to him briefly, there's one positive thing he said, which I think vis-a-vis his emphasis on this Okada thing, is like, I don't know, what, Mama, today, this, tomorrow, that. Mama said his government is coming to embrace solar energy. They will, make sure that, solar panel installations, solar, he highlighted a few things that, Ghana will embrace solar technology for. So if that is what we need to do, we can use solar as well to undertake a more serious transport infrastructure, because the problem we have in Ghana is congestion in our roads, which if we embrace is going to reduce our energy costs. And if you look at what Senegal has done, the way they've developed their transport system, you could see that, solar, they have embraced aspect of solar in doing what they've done. So we could do that. If all these 721 billion cedis loan we've contracted, part was used to build, sustainable infrastructure, including transport system. And we are paying back. We know immediately we are benefiting from it. So paying it, it could be painful, but at least we've got something substantial out of it. You understand? So I think Mama should have a look again at maybe either solar-powered buses or tram system, and so on. And even make sure that the districts, the local authorities can be handed these sort of functions to do. But it's like government wants to do everything to score political points, which is not helping us. I'm really disappointed that if these men really want to, bring this Okada thing into reality, I wonder, I hope it will not be in the big cities, because already we've had a lot of them already. It's not solar, it's not Okada. But, if you go to Ghana, you see the way some of them are dying, traffic, it's an eyesore. And now it's officially coming to endorse it. It's a problem. The point is our transport infrastructure is not good. these trotros, we need to find a way to reduce or wipe them off or let them improve what they have. But he's rather not looking at that. He's coming to complicate, make it more chaotic. Come on, we expect better, you know. If after 8 years in opposition, this is all you have, of course, anybody can think mediocre like this. But somebody let somebody come anyway.
You, Abi, it's Dr. Jingo. Your final word. Doc. All right, so Doc continue.
No, it's coming.
Yeah, okay. Yanko Doc. What's say?
I mean, come on.
What final word? No. Doc. Final word ne Efra.
Obi I want to find out where.
Okay. What there ne there?
That to koko. Who picture na na. Koko ara matudu mu sesi ya no.
What there to him fa?
Wow.
We say all the video be say. Sir. Atutu koko.
Oh.
What the nkati ebe kan?
Yeah. But nkati aka ho kra, yes. So cause ko mo nkati ebu horum kama pa.
That's right. Over here koko nkati yo.
Yeah, and then we for idiot. You say a bro crash him. We are not the bro swaka.
Who the bro swaka? Oh, okay. Yo, yeah, me ase. So when you call calling kati. Why? Any area. Why?
Because I never found out then. Because they go idiot. So personally, I can't know. I be a can't say meaning. We bring my ideas on over. Come with me there. But to bend there. Come down so bad. Over Canada. I mean, come on there. Yeah, Imam Kwabna say, the Mahama, you know, and the Trump, you know. Don't say difference between woman to no one can Trump as Simon. No, Mahama, no walker.
Yo, Yati, and if I know where they drew on my, be our back a crowd, Hama. Why? Ever that's a Dr. Jingo. Now,
so, we praise you. We praise you. I don't know what. About you has said, yeah, that's what we are the crowd, yeah. And say, Obama, are you praised, yeah? Mama, so praise. So, Obashi, Mahama, they are not Bashi, a Trump, so. Why?
Okay.
Engineer, your objective, Kakramami.
Yo, Yati. And you call, of a human, just say your final word, please.
Oh, when it was a quantity be a real one. What's the bit check?
Not Majo. Oh, yeah, let him Chiana.
Oh, Cassandra, manager. Me woman shut down unfortunate. No manager want to know. Miss a trick and can answer make school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you call Sunday school method is a very big catechism. This year, tree Bible can kind and son of me start school. You know, you can be a anyway.
I see.
Come up for another day.
Tree need a more de. O say, I did a tintin be a view or Diana.
A quantity be a real one.
Oh, okay.
Say, said. Maybe I may drive. I have about maybe the next 400 miles to drive. If it end up on my doorstep, then you say maybe for the day.
Oh, you for the day. That's right. Yo, Petron, yeah, that's never found out where bra.
If you did very a question be a medema Makonta Alex. Alex in per se, Obasubina, Ubuame was out one way so. Obet Miaka. NDC last eight years NDC for Bemuno. The positives, the negatives. Now MPP also almost positive and negatives. I want you to be dispassionate. Any allegiance be a free Muna can with us.
All right then, thank you. Really, say your man in the best Yo, I want a champion, got a chi. Your final word. Oba.
Baba.
Meet you pa Kadachi.
Apeke.
Sano Mokano Mwa.
Apeke. See the Apeke. Internet city. Service city now.
Na waka piki say album no nyom ba kubo so bia da chi na bia no so be piki a o se ahia na obedi unti yo
any chan was so many
they say we be say me bought such things na say stream e wo YouTube ne Facebook a na copywriting sensem ni ntino ba makan no o de o ko na ko YouTube na ko hwe ahia
fufu okra na
ewo give time some time so
okay
give time some time or ne album na you was no asedane na sefo ni nyina was no was album ahia ahia go here na enjoy what imode
bijama ya kontufo na kontufo so kontufo nya kontufo kontufo hunya
beautiful
enu nyina we dia apeke
yo thank you yes that's it em say kwabna da bi bombadi ana afamini so bombadi okay da bi yan kwabna so kwabna fafa na we de bra da bene wa amra
yo papa I'm said ye kano na me ka democracy asema na me ka be she ho se ne me hwe the way na Mr. Mensa wi ya na ote ho afenyo makin e de nsem na ohu ni nyina agu nanim no na ote ho na ne nsem o kan no hu se ne nsem na o kan no do kru bi anim no ono aga se hu se asem na o kan na Ghana fo nyina achichiri nyina aboa na o de atu nanim se o kwa on san fa na ade nyina no fanko na say na awobne wa oba o 38 NDC for the bi omo figures so hu no mtimi di figures eko IMF ni esan ti be bogan na ka say figures na amode buy no wrong omo ko in the history of Ghana no no mtimi yes ade no ukọ ayimo a abaye tu ye nyina na easy for the coin no ura Mahmoud Bawumia nyansafo no onya 42% 42 no so no behwe eniema asise bi a president Mahama Kraka che ne bibi so ni president da nti no no ntimi nka na asem no so no timi nya 42% so na wo a wadi president da no the Ghana for say wadwuma bo enso ani ye pamo na de 44 kwa so no mugusu asan to obesan tie ubiem na afi omhu mobo e de oba eno nkyere se wuti pen kra ne Bawumia no o se eno nti na omoto abeti ananado no omonto abenti ananado nanado watwa John Dramani Mahama watwa na chimiyinu twa na chim premium back to back Ghana for na ehu ujafo mobo se wo for na wo so de dwan ya som na wo pese wo de tete ye no so mu gima ya som nto yen no matam de ama no se som na ne ode be ye no fa be ye mienhwe edi na de ama John no ye mienhwe o ye de ma se be ye come and do let's see ka ba na be ye mienhwe enti no se ba se yi se ayi Bawumia ya okọ election oni apati kakraka dem wo kona there's no apati wo ne sa ne ma ekomu a we nam ne kwan a we die no kra no wo anya bi sa and I say eden wo de wo kọ Kimpiski ekoye meeting ekono mu yi a wo de wo ye na Canada conference of Kenya Prima kon fa desert so say dem pamprom for fa desert so eko en on e kon fa desert so ba de wo kotena Kimpiski edidi a eye wo awdi Ghana fu ogudum so mu no wo ye man kotena Kimpiski ni bi wo se ka kantamantu etiro ba bi na kam ko meeting no ko ye ba ye onye he kan enye crude oil e de egu ade apawa na emo wo na say na say ayi na betimi akasa atem ye say enhyerani gumbo na yi na bekum abiribla mo starting pony any Kempinski any enche bia meeting mba be ye no we Trump Towers ho na mba ba be meetings no galamsey meetings mo de be ba Trump Towers na mo ba be ye John amamu obebu no ne 4 years na Ghana fo hu no mo bo miribi no Ghana fo nyina hu yo na ye na yakọ ye se ye kwa akọboaboa ye ho aba no se ye boaboa ye ho nyina abwie ne ye keka ne mabu ma me ko Ghana ne ye bie school ma hu sa akwara bia ko school 2 weeks mimi ko di 2 me bada school for no mo akwan na se bia akwara bia kwa akotena baabi na se wo so wo maaye no akwa akotena baabi se me ko ye ne amakwan na aba fia school bia no wo wi asimu a o se me bie school 2 weeks na bie school no 2 weeks ya da na betina brana obi nko no obi nso nsa amra o se America for mo nye double track ne ma adutwum e de ne double track ade ne bae no emni bi California for experiences a double track ne bi e na ma adutwum timi nya school e wo California no enti no se asem bi wona se unnim ho asem unnim ho ma ache a aya men ka ho asem enkwada na se 3.1 na wo se obae na o mako school no senka wono na penso a kebia na wan na penkwa na nkeko kebia na yenya dodo mo nko enti se waba na se office wo de okra adwen ne kura wuni afa na so akwakoti committee bi se o momoa na o ma wadwen na fa ye ne se o ye because ko no wantimi anti committee se me ba wei na me ya ma niema na me makotene chiri no me de ba be ya ko nanim na sa adwen ni ho afa na wakoti committee a e ma wadwen a o de be ye sa niema na ma ya ko nanim obi ba se na school na say ni atete so ni ade na ye ho na mkoti papa we se e fa na mo committee a school e ko no 4 years no mo se akora na betimi de 2.5 kra ko awie se syllabus wo ho a uru efi se school no ko aye o sports ye oni ma bebiri mu amanfo ko akoye e na se yen form ko 2 years yen form mra na obo nsa ma ana mo amensa se wo no de wa yaade Bahama kura se yenya obia we will not leave anybody behind said you no buy ya we nkrofo edi no ndia akora bia wo ho akwanya eniema Ghana nyakopon de adom yen no akora bia have right so obetimi akosku ne so baka se obi ntena fie na obi nkomra so call ne double track and only education so call whatever track and only education no is better than say obetena fie na wanya education bia entimo de empemprom fo ne de se mo ya afa ne ma na megugu akwan anya mama de na ma meso so a madafo there's nothing that you can do ya kan ne ma wo Ghana nyina se emfa policies ne ma papa bi e de kwam se na okonyina ho na ka feed school feeding ho asemi ne that de ba ko bi entimi we betimi akache ne betimi de aye ade refer mahama se wo de atudum so mu ubusan se policy ben oba 4 years no wo de ba e betimi de akai na e bi ni ho ti we de ya ma no chance no wonyere ne ho no mfa na asem tu nyame anim na o ma na dwen ne ai de bu man no timi nya one legacy a o china ni 44 months yi so na o kwa ye betimi aka say betimi de ensa point we de na ka friend incompetent one ba o ko ye no we no di ja yen ya e betimi de aka no di papa
all right
de bia me ko so abompa ye ama no
yo
na watimi agya ba ko ne ayifo be ka de eno de eno enko ba bia we de ama no o hayen o de o say papa wetimi akoyo ba bi lies ah bo say o be han sa o ti sumu e wo de sumuje na fi ma sumu nyume enu mi de aye John
na enya bia o gada o data wo he na o say o kan say Ghana for their man say o yam yen he na o gada data no he
oh papa data ni de say o hodada so hu when I made mama example where chire ha say so side dey won hu bi da so betimi atata no a o say sumuje na masomnyo bi kwa na o dey ama 2 minutes bi o say ukọ that be won ato ti eno dey ama John no say jo 4 no
dem side o kan dem Matthew na mo mbese mu hu say sa information ya yi na o de chire say no bi dey ama unya no we ko unya data
oh baba my end that I don't pay them dey report no ma na
okay so why that yati why yati ya na dey ama bene wa why no dey o dey akoma ba
governance dey ama we sumuje governance e no bebu ama e papa
yo yati
tie be das
can say that wati and be ma bene wa your final word as well
Yo, Papa, that's it. Papa, won't say, or more the party we know. Omo hu so obi ye bibia omo so omo ye bi na omo kra omo mpe anono ha bia omo pa America sa America mere bi atwam omo ye a friends double track into omo so ye bi no ye double track ena ode nkwala 3.5 na ode 5 million population sika ena ehwe 3.5 ode 5.5 enkwada figures ena running 4 years. Ena Ghana yet was a or henkwala 5 million. We was no more 3 million. Education minister or unimians apano. Or to me, you should ya could see or baba in sua or be who say figures no ye wrong and son obey him say. Na ye no a arithmetic error. I hold the way to I was one marry. One more top past question, Kuraman Kwala. Was it Namu percent Kwalano? Binumu a John per se ubi uncle. Fine, we don't have any problem with that, Papa. Now the air can say, Amamu no aye bunwa. Na I some be some question be say, so a half one I am fire one form. We don't need to compare ourselves to anybody, Papa. Ye per se ye who say Ghana ye need one specific road. Quite Papa be a link your mind to capital to capital from Accra to Kumasi. Ye ne highway papa baako pempo wo ho enti no ye Ghana fo ye hia highway baako eno hia se bi wo America na se bi wo Cote d'Ivoire ansa na ye ya yo bi o hia se ye hu se o man na eda ho ye hia kwan a ye de be ye friend say ye de car be fa so o man na eda ho ye ne one highway a ye de bostumpu se a the highway back with you see so to free Kumasi na we yare na ye do back ra hospital ye be to me e do be dru ntem na wo free sunwa na wo ba Kumasi gia wo be dru ntem ye ne bisa eno na ese ye compare ho ye dwene no ho na aso man no ye hunu say oman bia we ye serious no o sa na ma ne bi in fact wo ne kwan happen na odwene railway so ho odwene solar system ho e wo kru ben so country bia wadu level bi se me pese me call rail system no and as me de rail for krum ne na se for no sa man no mo wo ma kwan road no aka fast no nyina ye okay enti a advancement na wo nyanya base no kura wo se me koye soro enti no Jomahama e ka se me big push me de be road infrastructure this time ya mabaji. That's why your road infrastructure ni nya kwan papa be ye miensa wo Ghana. O ko north a kwan ni, o ko south a kwan ni, o ko east and west a kwan ni a. Eno achi no aban no e bomodin bi ase ye benya sustainable energy. Power e be gina so forever. Nti no si atoabo gas company. Obi say John Mahama de to dum so. Enje bia na e ka kire energy minister say onye timetable tabre na John Mahama ma power nti na enye dum so ana eti no these are some of the things enkrofo bi mo wire free say o de ntro edi wani mo a odi nkuku eno ne ma o mo di nkuku na na o twon o say o ye figure 38.2 ba bi kro mo so nyom 42 no mo fa na me kire akofo ado na mamu bone na ma ba wo me anya sa Africa no enti na some asem no de me ya no say papa ye no we don't need to compare ourselves to anybody ye Ghana for as I say ye niema to say Ghana for say ye kwan a that doesn't mean say America for ni binti ye bi enyi enkyere say America for wo binti say ye bi sa de hia ne say ye ni ye nkrofo no benya kwan afa so mbenya aduane adi mbenya kane adam. Enti NDC for agenda ne say the enti a omo bu omo so omo ye socialist party ne say omo provide the basic needs in every country no eye nsuo aduane kanea ene ayarehwebia hospitals enunum ne NDC for stand for enti na ba bia obeku bia no they try to build hospitals na obi de nano hunu abɛyɛ sɛ agenda 111 na ɔkɔ but waka to Ghana for adwene mu sɛ no wusi enti sɛ wobɛ wankyerɛ mu sɛ ka ɛda ho ni aban no wamfa yi baako koraa nto hɔ ɔne ho sika da hɔ enti me mama te asɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ saa adwuma no a gye sɛ yɛnya 1.7 million anaasɛ 1.7 billion ansa ne yɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no a mumini yɛ akum na aban no ɔno hyɛ aseɛ no anka wansi na adeɛ mmerɛ ne date a ɔde to so bɛsi wɔntimi anyɛ mu baako yɛsɛ baako pɛ ne yɛtumi asi a yɛabɔ so yɛaka nyinaa yɛ zero enti no this time round no ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ ma yɛano ayɛ dɛ na yɛde bu man no ɛyɛ asɛm a wohu sɛ ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ tururo na wode aba na wabɛka pasa fofotu na moyɛ ne naano a ama mɔne magu ase pɔtɔ ma Ghana ni bi ɛnɛ wokɔ social media obi a ɔbɛ comment John Mahama adeɛ bi ase no wobɛhwɛ amanfoɔ sɛ no mu asie di n'atɛm wɔ hɔ a you see sɛ it's a platform bi a yɛabɔde ma MPP for koa na ɔmo gu so na ɔkɔ so a na ɔmo ka nsɛm bi ɛsɛ bi nkwalaa koraa adwene ho but I think sɛ wowɔ hɔ na wodeɛ wo se criticism na ɛyɛ wo deɛ fine you can criticize na ɛno so ɛboa ɛno there's no doubt in that yɛbɛka ne sɛ papa John Mahama nka sɛ wokɔkra wo kada Ghana obi ama saa de ne nkɔ na adwene mu sɛ John Mahama nka nkyerɛ Ghana ni bi asɛ me kɔkra wo kada bɛgu Ghana ɔse wo kada no ɛra ne Ghana no abɛ wo kyerɛ sɛ de ɔmo si ride bad no no so no you will make a policy for that ama saa nkɔfoɔ no atima ride kama hunu sɛ saa adwuma na ɔmo yɛ na ɛyɛ adwuma yɛama wo licenses yɛama wo service training enti untwamu traffic light red mu ɛnyɛ sɛ wakra ɔkɔkra wo kada brɛ obi a ɛnyɛ government policy na mmom government initiative ɔbɛyɛ afa ho plan a ɛda ho ne sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no they are working into ɔbɛgye ɔmo tax na wama ɔmo room to work na sɛfo Ghanafoɔ nsɛfo Cote d'Ivoirefoɔ Ghanafoɔ na ɛpɛ moto no akyi tena nti na ma ɛda so yɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no enti no saa nkɔfoɔ no nyinaa yɛ valid nti wei no woyɛ disappointed a ɛno no woyɛ ne far back away akyɛ woyɛ disappointed na akyɛ because aban na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔnni akonnwa do so yɛde ma no yɛtie no wantimi ntwa bora woa wohu yɛ sɛ woaban no abɔn kɔn enti na ama ɛnɛ yɛde ama obi ɛsɛ bi yɛnka sɛ ɔne yɛ agyenkɔn yɛ Yesu Kristo na mmom ɔyɛ better than waban no that is all ti John Mahama yɛnka sɛ ɔno no na yɛ the best man in the world but ɔyɛ far better than Akufo-Addo that is all ɔyɛ far better than Akufo-Addo amamu both 4 years back no ne deɛ wɔyɛ ne ni nti that is all ɛno no na abɔnten bisa me sɛ ɛma IPP for year no or more 8 years and NDC for 8 years. In fact, I go for the DNA current or buy na ye car or mine one a year friend is saying a mamona or betroso or buy na Ghana Kanyina a 120 billion. And not no opposition catch the Ghana for Nina says so no net here Kunyaswa Ghana Mosaka. First time in the history of Ghana, Bank of Ghana Aboka. 60 billion, Tabo Kabe 10 billion, Ubo Kabebri, Eya Akufo-Addo, Amamum, MPP, Amamum. Enti, se Oka se, Yenyi Bibi Anton Chaya, and no Kuan Pochra say, Amamona and Koye, mismanagement here and there. Enti se, Oka se Mema Akufo-Addo, and as MPP for, or Mochot Fort, and as Omoamu Bono Mubuya. And no project ya. Now ɔmo bɛto so a na yɛyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ si dan yɛsi hospital so Kumasi 38 military hospital afuare ne hwan no nyina no ɛsɛ ɔmo complete yɛ no na nipa kɔm yɛ adwuma yɛsi dan mo si na mo expect 5,000 yɛsi 1,005 segule me affordable housing ne nyina yɛ aban sika enti sɛ wo chi nkrofo no ɔmo awie sika no korampo no adan no deɛ yɛwie no mani pantenam na anyeka mo ma ne gu ho asɛ yɛ akyire mo so mo hia 100 million mo de akɔhyɛ man sana saa dan no atima afanse I think say saa ban no oye lutan share friends a government ti ɔmo deɛ ɔmo nsɛm ɔmo ayɛ bebree a ɛtan na amfa nkɔso amrɔ man no and this is for ɔmo short fault ɔmo ye political party omo ye Ghana for there is no way omo ye nipa ye beka so omo de omo aye bibia sebi eye extraordinary obi nye sa body no be that. But in any case, so we bet match them in Bonnie NDC for aya. I got that a bit match them because me I don't see almost or move from in 2016. Sir President Mahama not doom so for so many years back. Now on no buy say on no so in that short time no. Now a bit demanded doom so. How we doom so? Because so person ye light ho adwuma ese se odundum kane ne nyina ansa na watimi aye light no ho adwuma obi ani wi aso obetimi aso light esi so no ye light no ho adwuma ebetima ahaw nti kane ade any moment ya service light bia no ese light no ko off and then ma ye experience those things for so many years for that particular time oja ho koye in fact or science so etwa lose bi a o man NPP nya kwan be wura sa mamu no at that time eno ne ma ene ma papa na wa sha ase pe so ya wi no wanti manwi enti no en America say akonta de no de na no ya metima ya no say owo NDC ensem ne ne ma wayo onim tenye no no betima aka fine me ntimi nkyere no but NPP de anu ada de ya ye ka ye de ma omo 8 years Akufo-Addo de na ma omo ye ya ma Ghana aginsamu ane ye te ho a ye woka 700 billion na wanti man fanya hwe na no accountability amanfo demand omo government no sa accountable anye omo de say ye tu sa ban no nemum de bia dia trying to find a way on be this government no say sebi odim di oyo. And you didn't the oil for 8 years, went to my free. And the papa, but the man besi.
Yo,
or my Ghana, no, we don't need to look onto any country. And the day who say we as no code and him, obia your Facebook, what the Ghana, what so, obia your TikTok, and the who say almost started baby ana, and sana, obi chrome, or the curse quine swa, or coffee, and the one pe quine be. But you don't need to look on them, say, or more quine. Enti na metumi dabi ese se Ghana nya kwan ya wode ka befa so enti na ye Ghana chana papa
ye beda se em se bema bene wa awie de ye ma fa kwa me kwan on kan the first word ne final word mum na afi ye sorry so fa kwa me ba ma so
agwe kesi o
na boko de
ene de me late me sorry them and me to me update me ho de course
organic na so
they me wasem na a friend is binewa ene de I love this guy wakasa kama pa but the only point I'm in nya dwe is say yo binewa Ghana said in Yankopod, actually, or the Mayan Kessia, yen to me, exploit the resources, Kessia, any area. And tis a we are a rainy from 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the evening. Now, and Crawford a generate megawatts every hormone. Now, who said dear way so fast so? Na ukokra gas and the generated electricity. Hey, ayasemu kwe dientia akosombo hono se yo ensuo and the generated electricity and no your friend green energy and I feel so ensuo no ye one of the cheapest. How much does it cost? And one is a system beer. Some movement and edit passing with the bed drive will be. That's all. No electricity. Now we who say come on mirrors or cry yet me the generating megawatts. na unipe umusemu na baby aye bie no wonko hwehwe kira kwan na ne wode bema engineers bi kura no ma be build amaye ne a eno yenkotua yi o yenkotua gas bi eko enti ade ne ye di raw material no a ye di be generate electricity no yankopo wode ache kwa enti eno ani say electricity so one consume a be useless enti eno ani say ye storage system a de be produce no na ya store na ye distribute a friend is saying you know what muhia research kakra idamos na in fact revelation oye no afen matia say ye education system no ehia review ampa because sky invest in education any results are in free education no he say a deficit against it. So enti any education system no and man in a way be made productive anyway akola bia yire no ho etumi ahihye dialysis machine bi through stem system no bi enti ebi aye hope say dachi enkola no be productive but food production there it should be part of our educational system. No what I do see. Okay, inti yan fancy.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Kwabna so the final word abamwa. Na, kwabna mai. Kwabna.
Oh baba, me dey aba.
Wo dey aba? Okay.
Baba me mon paye ma bene wa dey anka metimi aba ma no ba. Ene
be say abi ede enkran.
Abi me mon paye.
Mon paye. Mon fan enkran mon paye. Why?
Me nana.
Abi oho, gamache. Oh, abi. Say abi nti enkadia, yen sorry so. Said the kwabna me so person or bomb. Hey, Pedro.
That's it.
O person ka bibion.
You go ka krabi.
And you born tough one tell.
O say me bisa ben wan say me lu bi. Na kwesi go ni no can say you cannot flog a dying horse. Say am I at here? O adwuma ye ka krambom. Because he saw nothing wrong with NDC and he saw everything wrong with MPP. Some mindset Ghana, he should be able to say when and how things are not working. So now said the other Okano say animals are trapped by their horns, but men are trapped by their words. We're still looking forward for the 24-hour economy to come to fruition with us.
You animals are trapped by their horns, man trapped by their words. And those were words used here first of all by board chairman himself. You Abi Waba Eti Sabi Abadia Mpacho yepe closing prayer by the panel ewo and why?
No, Papa Smile, when I speak, I'll alienate so many people.
No. Wait. 1 second. Empire Obono. Oh, Baba Nyami so the Otigan. What I say? One echo Edman, I know never Edman.
Papa Smile, the prayer, if I have to pray in Ghana for God, then I don't need to say it on radio.
Now
every prayer is supposed to be between the prayer, the person who is making the prayer and his or her God.
What the audio can we are may small interpretation more.
But you know me, everything here is politics.
Abeja, you vampire in here, unya vampire, fancy. Why? we be asked for being part of today's show. Na nyame adma
Why you don't want me to pray?
No. Prayer. No, the corner kobo no privately. Why?
My last prayer. The last, if you say the last prayer, I understand this. I should just round the whole thing up.
David.
Because we are not on the prayer camp here. We are on the political show.
Say baby 18 bompire.
Papa, you see, hold on. And
we are over some actual romance. I
don't know why we think the noisier we make in worshiping God or calling the name of God, the more I put something on the platform. Papa Swali, check now.
A platform
check right now and read it to everybody.
Platform.
I don't want to. The WhatsApp platform. And read. Check right now.
Time and added to so.
Right? No, about less than 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes
Have
ago.
you seen it? Less than 5 minutes ago.
Pope had horrific night screaming at demons trying to drag him to hell. I don't know. Onye di ni efa no nko nsem jim. Abi
Papa Smiley, you see?
Hey. You fancy out. Now
no, repeat it again for them to hear.
Yeah. Popa oyare obi nim de ebeba no osre no o de fancy ya.
No, Papa Smiley, there is a commentary on the radio program.
Oh, sana makan. What's the Pope na what yet mu say you can say demons twen akobo nsem dem. No an. That's it.
Papa Smiley at that level.
Here. Yes, we won't push through. Yo, Abe, thank you. Nam say me hu de name ma amanfo let me say the father of 9 waba. Mabre me sorry so akọ. Obosofo. The father of 9.
Oh, yeah, Obosofo, yeah.
Obosofo.
Papa.
Hey.
Yeah, Papa.
And then my boss will say, "Oh, number 9 na ba na amanfo say, eh. Amanfo kra bi person mo kire say. Say nka ye onkwa osika na ade hwe wan ka ba wo 9."
Say ba ko fon san. Na say ye ni ye hwe nipa o. Nyame na hwe ye. Papa.
Sao.
Na ono aso na ode ma unse ade nyame ntimi nye no on fama on enti. And yes say kan unse ye
say okay say ye ni bibia say wanted pregnancy.
Oh, Debbie. On the society na money basa. Papa, mami chiti for na me da so say wa ma.
But Obosofo, a quick one.
Hey, Abe. What person say about
About the one on the thing.
Who said you are the one on the thing? Who said that?
I was wanting to give you my prayer.
No. Mercy prayer and me twem. Ya mompa ye bia bia.
Okay.
Enti no. No. 3 years ka o mesa twa your voices ya. So kwabna kra ho. Also for kwasem. Yanko.
I say and I make us say society no. Where you see a design a society na ma say be say unwanted. And won say obani fayefo na say ochebe man na say edu ehun aba ebusuafo kra nti enimu nhwe say o shobi nyinsa na wompana kra ne no wo hye nyinsa a na say ebusuafo apo na say wo ambobra na say wase wabra bo anu na say wo de ka be fie wo de adeso be fie sa reception, negative reception na yede mano. And also so boni o yeso. And nama se ube hun se ya uba na say bi open for na abayewa no kra no opɛ kwan bi so na wasɛ nyinsɛ na ɔhwɛ yɛ akɔkɔhwɛ ne nkwa. In fact, a society, the way I see design and the way you see processing near maybe no a high into okay business say be a war na you say you can say there's nothing like unwanted pregnancy, no. Be any hosa, but society na him say yen cheddar and welcome yen process ya adwene say ye be so and say ye be take the responsibility of say bia awo na eba na oba na fanyinse a yen take responsibility say abofra yi ba no ye busua de your mind de nti hye ebe na yedi gu akwam na yedi age na wa waitu oba mwa be ni nyina ibetimi aye de abo nipa no won say ye ni sa se ni ye can design no ena mana ko basanye say papa me de obisa me a me ka cho say nyinsem bi ani ana so obi bi ani ho a nipa da sani bi ani ho wo wiase mu a ense se oba wanhyehyɛ a yɛdi gu akwa mu agye no aboa no na we develop no in the absence of that arrangement no ɛna yɛ ɛde ɔhaw ɛbrɛ ɔman no nti papa wobisa yɛ a ɛndeɛ sɛ Ghana sɛ meba panyin no ɔno Ghana na mewɔ no nsa na ɔba ha sɛ even there in Ghana no mɛka sɛ I wasn't even employed. Na meyɛ my attachment kora na ɛyɛ no but I didn't see say I was not financially sound or stable nti no ebia yɛnkɔnyɛ abortion anaa yɛnkɔyi nyinsɛ sɛ mentimi nhwɛ. I never had that fear of taking responsibility even though I wasn't earning income. Nti wobisa me a per that no mɛka sɛ is nyame na ɛhwɛ nipa and all that. Nti na ebia yɛka sɛ ɔman no ɔman Ghana your social welfare, your children and gender protection, and as an gender and children protection. Sibitimi aye nhyehyɛ ye aboa opanka say ye per population na ye per amount for human resources na ye designing education system ebitimi aboa educate amount for and prepare them into. And yes, Chinchina say, Oman Ghana, Emuna Opipia, you are limited to Ghana. Our responsibility is global. Global responsibility after being raised in Ghana. No, Oman, we are seeing bit made this home first. And the engineer, the intimate to animal and in preparing the society say, and pofra, and ye and by ye di, ebumbe here. Oshe biti say. Man anaasɛ man bebree wohwɛ ɛba ne nkora ne mba yiedie mu a ɔmo etu anamɔ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛboa nti sɛ woba na nyame sɛ nti papa asante na meka no nyame ne nim ɛnyɛ ma hɔnde na mede bɛpue Finland ha a wohwɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɔmo ayɛ ato hɔ ma nkora ne mba anaasɛ ebusua a timi sɛ atɔ mi sɛ medie mu a na maba no papa. Nti sɛ nyame so enim sɛ ɔman nhyehyɛ a ɔman ato hɔ yi wobɛtumi aboa ma nhyehyɛ no ayɛ de ayɛ sustainable anaasɛ yɛ sustain system na ɔno so ɛde akwanya ne ba ɛde ahɔnde ne ba sɛ o wona wobɛtumi aboa in terms of production ɔpa nyɛ ma hɔnde edi nɔma na yi kora de ɛnyɛ me limit ebia na nyame ayɛ ne sɛ additional na mi bɛsa aba nti yɛhwɛ ne yɛso yɛbɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛyɛ responsible citizens na ya live lifestyle a yɛbɛtumi aboa to sustain and improve upon the design no sɛnea nkyere ba sɛ yɛawe na mɛka with member yi a ɔmo wɔ ha yi there is no way I would want to corrupt the system. There is no way I will not work positively or progressively in sustaining and improving the system. Because meaning say me womba, they would live to be beneficiaries and they will also come to continue with whatever I'm doing. It's papa, baby be I will find it except Trump by year or say or pamo illegal immigrants. amanfoɔ sɛ ɔmo nte aseɛ dodoɔ no especially Africans no, because we are born to distract and destroy society on as a systems. Progressive system, yɛmpɛ progress. Enti ɔman no ayɛ ne nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ kwan a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔfa so de ba. And also you be aware, we comply with rules and regulations. We law-abiding citizen and a human being. You go and comply with rules and regulations, arrangements, lay down or defined processes are yadiato. You work in improving, defending it, but you don't go to corrupt the lay down arrangements, or you want to find foul means just in your own personal interest and ignoring the consequences it brings to the rest. And if you find yourself in a society and you think, say, you are responsible, you know, say, you are responsible enough, and you are doing your best to build upon the system now, what you came to meet now. I don't think, say, contributing to the population, and as when you are, you have the energy to produce now, you don't shake. And a makano is not and yes, say, me na chinchina, I have to. Obi obako kra or kran papa. You might even have the wealth and everything, but if you don't think that it's your responsibility to take care of the single one, Nekrana, that child would be left out. But if that child finds him or herself in a society, the society is there to support the child. The society is there to help the child to be in a better position. And despite your wealth and whatever, no, the child is not your direct responsibility, because the society has an arrangement to support that child. All you need is sometimes, Papa, your presence, your directions, your guidance. And sometimes in the society, by the designs, they don't even, the designs serve as a firewall between you and the child. Even the best that you think you have for the child, and I say the children, you don't gain access to impact those things on the child, because the society has its own arrangement, and as a policies it supersedes your individual plans and guidance. And Papa, visa kakra me
you
but
where
no Baba nyame oba me menda etwem ya na no madaro ma ne ho ye.
That's right.
Good
one there. Good one there. And congratulations and so. Aye. Now, and you date of birth or of head.
Oh, why not?
Wow.
Say, I need date of birth. Crown social security numbers in the crown. Social security numbers in the year, the day, the month, and the year, and then a unique 4 numbers. 5 numbers are eba if you cry a 4, yeah. Ain't make I pa.
I see.
And your code, even the social security numbers no crown also no your code or more degenerative. But the gender and the year, and then also the region yeah one on inti medical design money, but date of birth nadia.
Okay. Enti say ya ka say bo panyin age na afi de otoso no age saa besi de aba age a betima kan nyina.
Baba metimi aka.
Okay, panyin di say
panyin di 22.
Yanko to aso 22
and I need in a chini 15. And 13. And 11. And 9, 7, 5, and 3. And sana, hey, me bo. Hey, me ba.
Sam taking notes, mama. Why, Mr. Shasi?
I pedini 22, 22, and 15, and 13. And 11, and 9, and 7, and 7 nature, and me or 4 and 1.5 and sana we ready 4 days
1.5
and
1.5 no ono ana ni nua pa I can say
ni nua pa 4 ni 1.5 no omo nua direct ni ni wedi ne kitwa no
okay
enti ni ye 4 by 9
4 by 9
and no that be a 9 by 4
9 by 4 9 by 4 no chere say it's 9 children by 4 women
sir.
And then just observe only a year modern day Solomon.
Papa Bonsa say bones
mama. Why are they patron to me? Oh, they say. Why are they some food to me? Why are they covenant to me?
World unity in Kabum, yes in Kabum.
That's right.
Never be say now we are ultimately in Kabum ever we are saying
yeah, that's it. Pa, Kosibo Juma. Why? Never know my 10 cross abra. Why?
Only now so no. I mean, the can say me and Sana mean to me, mania queen in trap or more cord, umbilical cord, and the same year can we treat.
And one umbilical cord and one. That can't treat.
Fuma. Aha. Adebia me pepa dama kuma so pass ya na metwa won say abofra ne epue basa na ye so mutwa ya na midwife no twa ba penino Ghana hokware ya mame kwan krampo anko clinic ho amo bi polyclinic cause everyone say bia na make can say arrangement ni design ayeye to welcome say ye the agg sa ni me so na so ye ni bi nti o say ye hwe ni ye
okay
Ghana on the mama kwan but ahane de me ho ni nyina cause on say date ni ba wo ba ne ho ma ibibia nti onyina mi gina ho ansana ye wo onyina nye se we mi botu mu na me di mani a kire ba bi na mi ndwen mi nim se ni agisi mbofra ne ba onyina we pinino fi Ghana ye wo no Ghana e na ha no so mba ne mienu so na mi ni kro mu na omo ewo ena manye kwa ba won waka no nso no eye insia ni nyina no mea meka o ma me ho na yeji wa na mea so na mitwa omo fruma no because no so ye ade bia me feature so won fa so pa se wo ye eja na se utimi disconnect utwa abofo ba ne fruma na wo say wo sunsu anso papa bi wa it say onyi ana say obo ne bre nyina no so no I say nia o bata wo ho no enti ade bia me so ma encourage say janom ya na say munya akwanya no wo na say metimi aye sa de na munya na so sunsu anso a edi eboa wo eja no ene eba no nti me so me futu kakra na say kakra me pese me chema ebisuanfo e wa ha e papafo na se wote ambulance crowd e wetimi kra na bora labor ward ho na chon se wo pese wutwa mofa ni fruma sa ne se papa and tinti America ne sa ne se me na me de ne mi mu no free me na de ni share ba bi ofi ba enti wa ba isu no me na ese safo a me na me twa na aiden ma disconnect ne free o ma me ho na magina wa wetu nti no so ya de ho hia pa anya de abofra no ni bepa ho da e wo kwan biara so eye dan a wa connected to you nti papa kakra me pese me na ebusuafo che no na Jo Mahama the president
papa me sorry so you know
no what state of the nation address no em say wa maye wa treyen but I'll say after the national economic dialogue no omodi the real state of the nation ever and it tells you about the accountability standard papa na take on ma me bonus remon kan say ma uni so ni bi free SHS beneficiaries present that we tremu my 5 point something million we fenko we chire no on the John Mahama de ba kwa make the Ghana needs to benefit from him. They say we can't try it. So we see any lessons. Just say the forms on yema we nim say one year no. Wakwa kukusua. Na wo hwe ne namoto to need the VOC ni AD na Ghana for na. It tell clearly say ampa wakwa kusua niema bi from opposition. No create transparency, no accountability, ne honest leadership no. So we shall see how demonstrate my Ghana for. Now or can be about the National Service Board scam and now say so scandal na cause no. The name the entire limit to that, but or can be about Operation Recover All Loot and or make a significant reference to the National Service Secretariat no. And it means say a bibia obema ometu ho anamo because okwe team ora ne kwana ya certain amount for so engusiaga but in delivering the State of the Nation address na with me as cited such a scandal na I'm sure say he really means his word. He stands against corruption and recovering the loot no obema na yijuma. Because when two more I think say in the parliament honano, they will call him to come and account. And I think say a very good start in the first State of the Nation address. Now with to me, I hear honest with the Ghanaians. What can I say? There is the real State of the Nation address after the National Economic Dialogue. I think say I say ya buano ye mienhwe matese kwabna aka se onye mienhwe se mi kra ya kan wa hada se ye mienhwe syndrome no kwan be enso na ye betimi e di ato nchen na ma yenye yembo yenye ni yenhwe yenyina yenye ni yenhwe yembo no because MPP Akufo-Addo na make no party na kasa mu kra no watete party no there is no any record bie ni ho a wo de be ho abeka say Akufo-Addo ayesen Bahama and say the corruption the incompetence and the arrogance and niema waye magana for ebufu no and I don't think Mahama Nakasa can say he's not in a hurry to beat the records of Akufo-Addo. Enti niema boni Akufo-Addo amwa Ghana for no there is no way Mahama is going to go the same direction. He might have his own flaws, but one thing Ghanaians should rest assured and they say Mahama is not going to steer the wheel in the same direction that Akufo-Addo took Ghanaians to. It's terrible. Terrible. And yes, it be a bit Akufo-Addo na ye can near man, but Ghana ni bia ubianim. Even within the party na cry na in the bar, you know. What is the state of the party? Send over to a party, no, and yes, I know your party, no. It is clear. And the party na cry na the wheel, no, the bar power, no. When Timia maintain party now and put the party together, how could he have even put the whole nation together? He came to mess the whole nation up. But I think that with John Mahama's administration, no, accountability, the ministers will be bia, and I think that Papa, sometimes we can't have man for say politicians the same thing. Now they seem to like need Ibu Abem so enkusiaga. And for now, no means that me am anxious. I have an anxiety to watch, seeing what Mahama is going to do. And that is the major concerns of Ghanaians. Say the loot, because the amount, the quantum of the loot here is significant. Say if Ghana is able to recover all these loot from the ex-wild ministers or the government of Akufo-Addo now, we will make a lot of gains. A bit me abuayeng. The agriculture revolution or deba, industrialization or deba, youth employment, need development or deba. Ebe buayeng bebre. Inti and we hope say he's going to embark on those actions in recovering the loots and making sure that the ministers in Ankasanzo. One good thing also they say the ministers also are demonstrating say they are willing to serve the people. They are not there to loot. And in fact, Akufo-Addo, there's nothing any politician wants to learn from Akufo-Addo. Amabua Ekaya in the parliament in the Kufuado's last State of the Nation address. Namamu no bebuye no ye amamua. Ubia Besha so say, and yes, I need bumai. And there's nobody who is going to even and yet attractive. And the mayors we've had under Kufuado no. Who say a bambia and fire and cause a direction. No. And papa, yambuano, kwabnaze, yami enje. Kwabna, ye baba be ye na ye baba ye. Cause or how ne Kufuado dia brengana for no. And yen DC for nkwa yen MPP for nkwa. O hwe kra MPP for no kra na esumo. MPP for na esumo. Enti samre no obi onu betimi ayi bibia bo man na bibia ka MPP for ne John Mahama na awaba no. So ye bo mpa ne eternity.
Okay.
So yeah, that's enya enyina yenka. But so far in the minim papa na mutu a wo tu ni de me nya sure say obey fun so bia Ghana for bi no won so wa de ntini e di ma John Mahama. So far, so good. Papa.
Yo, was it so far so good? I saw no. Baby, I over no, and I befa. I describe was no. Baby, I would not know who said there was no ACTA. Obia, and said ye, or see a hundred year. Now, Patron can simply or say, you see everything wrong with the NPP and everything right with the NDC. Some people are on the other side. They see everything right with the MPP and everything wrong with the NDC. The very moment you do things that way, it tells you are not being very objective. Because it is within our answer and the chair how far we'll be able to grow. And the very ones who are being objective, they will identify the good and the areas of development. Hodona utimijina, let's just say, you are making your good better. Now,
Papa, I dear back on this say, won't say, I won't say, Kufuado MPP are buying no. On the crowd within the Jubilee House presidency, no more be said a diaspora directorate. I don't know, say, no more they they didn't even open up to the diaspora. Where Kai is a Minister of Foreign Affairs. Papa, yeah, saying also, we are whiners, and I said, you can brief okay, so
do something Lindsay, yeah.
I go with the diaspora or Moko Ibisabisan in some of you know the atem. And Tim Pese, Mahama, so far, be about the gateway between the Ghana government and Ghanaians in the diaspora. So far, it's missing. And I mean, Kufuado set up that diaspora way, but it didn't meet the purpose. And it's somehow missing from this government. I don't know if Okujetua Blackwell is going to work on that. If they are not thinking about it now, I can tell them that it's going to be a big minus on them. And they would, because for now they are seeking to reset Ghana. No, it means the diasporans, Ghanaians in the diaspora. No, it's about time we also get our share in contributing. They've been undermining us for long. Sometimes all they do is that they depend on the external branch executives of the party. Say, party chairman, we branch chairman, saying, then they pick them and offer them positions. But it's not about positions. It's about ideas. It's about policy definitions. It's about contributions. And you should not just limit it to the party members outside. Ghanaians in the diaspora. And to say, to me, honestly, focus and grant some avenue to Ghanaians in the diaspora to also help in resetting Ghana now. I think that to be to the benefit of the president. It's not going to be say be a Ghana for be a person fum post any MPP for buy no do na no more kono fum post or they come back say not necessarily say be person alcohol, but we can still channel our ideas, our thoughts, skills and knowledge across, but we just need that tunnel.
Okay.
That tunnel right. We can forward our contributions to.
Okay.
Papa.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Right. Yeah, finally, yeah, say, for you to enjoy yourselves in the background. Yeah, Papa Smiley. I'm your admirer. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, bye bye.
Odobi shodomu Adiba